Good evening, folks, and welcome to some more Subnautica Death Run. Or Death Swim in this case, it seems. We are going to be trying to make it to the Aurora, and seeing... At some point at this tonight, we're going to try and get to the Aurora. My chat stuff is a little bit different tonight, so apologies if I'm not as noticing chat as much. Hey, welcome, Narrowly. Okay, so we have to try and get a sea glide and a laser cutter in an ideal world to be able to... Do I have all the stuff I need? I do. Okay, good. I can try to get a sea glide over... Lifepod 3 might be our best bet for that. Okay, that's not what I need. So we're going... Our big thing is... Cranky's torture chamber? Not really. Oh, crap. You're not even paying attention to our nitrogen. Oh, you need this. Come on. Standing still in Death Run is pretty much a death wish. But no. Hey, welcome, Velvet, Stasis, Stanley, Kiyosuke, me, and Chubby Grimchild. Right now, it's more so that we just need to find a laser cutter and a sea glide. I'd like to get all the Aurora stuff done in one trip, in actuality, the more I think about it. Oh hey, brain coral. Not that I'm going to be able to use it much. And them poor stalkers are going to be like, yep, see? You think you can use that brain coral? Nice try. So this is going to be problematic because I need... Oh, I have plenty of oxygen, so that part's dealt with. Oh no, bleeder. Not anymore. Okay, so we need to find some wrecks to be able to get the sea glide. We are only about 3 hours in, Michael. We're trying to do the worse than Death Run settings and see how they go. And right now... We're so far still alive. Emphasis on so far. Be free, my children. This could be bad. The one thing I've learned is, although you'd need the pipes and filter, standing still is such a bad idea. Where is it? Empty. There it is. I need to get this filled up, and quickly. Before any of the stalkers decide to find me. Hey, welcome, Samesta. So, our big thing is, we gotta just try and find the tech, so that we can try and do the Aurora in one go. Otherwise, if I don't say... Like, I'd need a laser cutter to be able to get the Neptune rocket. I might be able to get there without a sea glide, but I am pretty confident I'm gonna get Reaper aggro this time around. To where I don't feel as though it'd be a grand idea. Okay, come on. For it to be a grand idea to try and go there without protection of speed boosts and all that. Come on, there's gotta be some sea glide parts around here somewhere. I think these usually have more of the mobile vehicle bay parts. Already gonna have our flashlight get depleted. So this is gonna be problematic in a variety of different ways. Hey, those are tiger plants. Stay away from them. We only got one laser cutter. That's not good. The laser cutter would mean that we'd be able to get the ultra modification thing, which would help. But it won't be ideal. The previous Death Run technically is more or less... It wasn't finished, but it's more or less... Like, we got to the Sea Emperor. At this point, we have all the plants to be able to make the cure, and we also have the Neptune rocket, we fix the Aurora and everything. So it would just be, at this point, a fetch quest to go back and make the cure and then build the rocket. Oh, Witcher 3? Nice. So, I'm trying to do a new run because I eventually want to do this on hardcore and see if I can do it on one life. Which I think is possible with some more practice and understanding some of the things. Oh, bioreactor, okay. We're a third of the way there. That could be handy. I think there's still more tiger plants around here. That's Cyclops. We're gonna have to get back there. The problem is at night, unfortunately, my batteries on my flashlight deplete too rapidly to be able to make use of it, to where trying to explore at night is a very dubious prospect.
30 seconds.
Fortunately, I have plenty of oxygen. I've got my oxygen set up, at least for the Aurora trip. And I think I have enough batteries at this point where I could make it there. I'd prefer to have a Sea Glide, because I'm pretty sure with the Reaper aggro, I don't think I can get around a Reaper without the Sea Glide. With the Sea Glide, I'm a little more confident in my dodging. Even though, admittedly, I'd prefer a Seamoth for complete safety. Where is the empty one? I think we might not even bother with, yeah, so we got, like, full charges for those. What we probably are going to do is not even bother with a Seamoth at all. Just because in Death Run it takes way too much stuff to make one. Oh, hey, welcome, Gamer Snake. So the harder thing is to try... Oh, we should have brought some coral tubes back.
Passing 100 meters.
Right in front of the tree mushroom.
Decreased.
The bigger problem with the, let's see, one of the stuff is going to be getting, like, the bulbs. Those ones are going to be the ones that are most out of our way. But since you need everything but the sea crown to be able to make the sea moth, which by the time I get those 4, I'm not going to need a sea moth. I just think that it's probably better to try and skip it. The same thing with the prawn suit. This prawn suit requires too many materials in Death Run. Oh, it's already out. That didn't work so well. Geez. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need some more batteries. Oh, golly, this isn't good. Can't see a darn thing. So, yeah, the problem... Hey, welcome, Mystery. And no problem, you have a wonderful night with whatever you're planning. Oh, I can definitely sympathize, Lord of the Night Wolves. Oh, nope, 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 don't want the bends. See, if we get in the the life pod before it would give us the damage, then we can be safe in here. Okay. We have plenty of first aid kits. I think I took these... You know, I've never actually used a flare. I wonder how good they are. This is probably like the worst time to experiment. Oh, I throw it. Hey, hey, flare, get back here. I'll take that, thank you. I want some light, just as day breaks. And life pod 17 we've already been to, so we're going to go back to 3 now that we can see a little bit better with day breaking. Oh, cool! How are you liking Phasmophobia, Blue Kiwi? We definitely have to try and see... I know some folks in Discord wanted to play Phasmo at some point. So we probably have to try and figure out a time to get a game. Like, do some multiplayer Phasmo on one night with folks. Kind of like we did with Among Us or whatnot. Okay, so the flare looks pretty interesting. I don't know how long the flare lasts, but this might be the poor man's light source for Death Run at this rate. Uh-oh, you're behind me. Unfortunately, those guys hit way too much to where I have to try and not get hit by them. Got anything? Oh, you were still behind me all along. Like, they hit for about, oh, I need quartz. They hit for about 70 or 80 damage on the max difficulty settings. To where I definitely don't want to tango with them.
30 seconds.
Oh, hey, Artemis. Come on. Although I don't technically need the mobile vehicle bay right now. I will need it eventually for the Neptune. Also, Artemis, come up. Up and get attention. Doggy paddle. I have 100 hit points. And I can't change that or otherwise get more throughout the game. The only thing I can technically do is get the reinforced diving suit, which would half my damage from things. I'm not sure how well that works in Death Run. But also, there's the problem that it still isn't going to help too much. And I'd have to take off my radiation suit, of which I'm currently in a lot of radiation. So it would be a very bad idea. The radiation will go away slowly. Oh, the community feature from Discord. On YouTube aside from Discord? Yeah, I'll probably have to look into that. It'll be something like that. It's largely figuring out what to focus on next with streams. I think I do want to take a slight break from software games, just in the immediate sense. So I'm not quite ready to start Sekiro yet. I say probably a few weeks or so, and then I'll be good. Artemis, come here. Hey. I'm pausing because I know what's gonna happen. A stalker's gonna come right behind me. Aw. Oh, this one's good. This one's good to play. It's a underwater exploration game, Chimkin. It's a lot of fun. There's a lot of horrible leviathans to horribly kill you. And I'm trying to just make my way through and escape this planet. Possibly get over my bout with the space flu that I've contracted from the water. Okay, there we go. Oxygen's all dealt with. Make this happen. Okay, lifepod 3's over there. In fact, that might actually be the best place to start looking. Oh crap, that's a stalker. For more sea glide parts. The fact that I need 6 is crazy. It's just so rough. I'm making life as difficult as possible. And the truth is, I'm not sure whether I'm gonna find 6 so easily. Artemis. Come here. Come here, Artemis. Also have to worry about getting too close to the Aurora. If I was stuck in a house... Well, I mean, if I'm stuck in my house, then I have quite a few things to stay occupied. Oh crap, that's a bone shark. They are a bit more aggressive than sand sharks. As I say, as he leaves me to my own devices. Okay, so we'll probably just have to... This is not a good idea to be getting this close. Yeah, see? Don't mind me, Bone Shark. Just passing through. So where are all the darn... Where are all the darn Sea Glide parts? I'm guessing that they upped them to 6 and they only put 5 in the game. And a collapsed house? Well then, you know, hope you can get out of the rubble.
Seek fluid intake.
It's on my to-do list. Oh, jeez. Oh yeah, we gotta have the trash can. It's the most important thing of the run. Right by the vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
The vending machine and the coffee machine. Oh, Sea Glide fragment. Second one. We're a third of the way there. Oh, no, that's a beacon fragment. Oh, 6 beacon fragments for a beacon? I don't even think there are 6 beacon fragments in the game. You are a very cruel taskmaster. Worse than Death Run settings. Yeah, Death Run increases the difficulty of the run significantly. I'm trying out the worse than Death Run settings because I just wanted to understand how bad it can get. And so far, with the sheer number of scans I need to make anything, I'm seeing it's pretty bad. Oh, again? With the oxygen?
Oxygen.
And the thing is, I can't breathe the surface air, so that's why I'm having to bring so many oxygen tanks. I can use an air pump to filter the air, and in fact, that's what I'm going to do in this nice little safe spot. Well, relative safe spot. Emphasis on relative. Oh geez, my character needs water pretty bad. How did that happen? Hey, welcome in code. And no worries, if you prefer to lurk, that is 100% understandable. Just assume they use space breathing. Maybe they breathe nitrogen or something. Who knows? It's space magic and all that. They're alien fish, after all. Hey, hey, come on, give me the tubes. The coral tubes. Oh, come on, my inventory can't be that full. Yeah. We can always get more silicone rubber pretty easily. If we go over this way, we should find our base, which will allow us to get more stuff. This might not be a bad idea to explore more once we get our water situation dealt with. I know, Artemis. Oh, you found a comfortable spot. Relative comfortable spot. Hey, come on. Find a nice spot to just relax. Hey. It might be Sekiro, because I don't have a PlayStation. I do want to get one. As in, I can get one. It's just a question of when. Oh crap, watch out for that guy. So, I'll probably make an effort to get a PlayStation, but I don't know if it's going to be first play Sekiro and then get a PlayStation, or, you know, PlayStation and then Bloodborne and whatnot, and then go for Sekiro. Yeah, that's a bioreactor, I believe. Yeah. Bioreactor is part of the plans to be able to keep bases to stay, keep oxygen for the run for the final parts. Because we're going to need to make things... Ah, there's our base. The fact that I don't have a beacon or a scanner room or anything like this is very depressing and very unpleasant, because I'm going to get so lost.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, make some bleach so we can drink it. Yeah, normally you can breathe the water, not breathe, breathe the water, breathe the air, surface air just fine, Soul Script. Death Run just makes it so that it's significantly harder and that you can't use that as your actual... It makes it to where you're more reliant on the various stuff. Breathe the water. Your character was a fish all along. It's just how it was. You gotta deal with it. Okay. Get our water situation dealt with. Inhales water, dies. Well, you basically fabricate disinfected water from the bleach, so you're not just drinking the bleach. But yeah, if you want to believe that they drink the bleach, then, I mean, I suppose there's nothing entirely stopping that. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Next thing on the list is probably work on that laser cutter, since that's in this general area. This is not a place that I like to be, though, because the biters are very relentless, the laser cutters are very small. I actually... Okay, good. I did stock up on all of them. And I can't really circle around laser cutter fragments like I could with other things. I want to say that's a Seamoth fragment. Yep, Seamoth. I don't care. I'm not using a Seamoth this time. That, and I probably need like 20 scans. So if we can get a scanner room, a bioreactor, and a laser cutter, then that would be basically everything we'd need in this area. We could then go back to the safe shallows over there and see if we can find some more Sea Glide stuff. However, it's still going to be unpleasant no matter how we choose to do this. Biters. The little red eel-like ones are biters that are very relentless. As you can see, there's a lot of them. They like to swarm around you, and they don't hit for an incredible amount. On Death Run, I think it's about like 20-ish damage. But they can easily swarm you. And they can come out of nowhere and do a finishing blow. Oh, that looks like some tech to scan. I could also be going by the big wreck to get the other... That's a scanner room fragment. Yeah, see, there's... This is the main reason why I'm circling.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
But you can see that I'm circling around because those biters would be going for me. That's a Seamoth fragment. The vending machine! Oh, we need the vending machine. Alright, run's done. We won. We got a vending machine. Okay, we almost have a bioreactor. A bioreactor will let us have significant improvements with gaining power, because we can just do plants and put them in there. There's our bioreactor. The only problem is we need a specific room, the multi-purpose room, in order to build it. And I don't have a multi-purpose room. I have to research that. Which means we got a few problems with trying to make one. It'll be a while. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Chubby Grimchild. Below Zero is probably more fun overall, although Below Zero has everything more compact, and it feels a good bit easier. Whereas Subnautica definitely feels more challenging for several areas, and definitely more dangerous in the endgame than Below Zero did. I kind of have ruined the ice worm for me in compiling death sequences to the Below Zero. Mostly in finding out that the ice worm, if it catches up with you... Oh goodness, that was close. Is that a laser cutter? Oh, it is a laser cutter fragment. Son of a... That's not good. Because a laser cutter fragment is very, very small, and I'm gonna have to stay put. and staying put is not a good idea. Okay, so that's the way down to the Jelly Shroom Caves. Now those... Oh, that's the big wreck. Okay, good. That helps in a certain sense to stay oriented. Wait, make a battery on the go? I actually switched batteries. I didn't actually make one. I think my quartz problems are settled for at least a short while. Favorite Souls game? That is a good question. Oh, that's Seamoth. Don't need that. I don't know. I feel it's a cop-out. They all have good features. Maybe 3 feels the most polished? Let's see, I need more storage. Need lots more storage. I mean, Dark Souls 3 is a... Dark Souls 1 is definitely a classic semester. I can certainly agree with that. And maybe that, just because of that feeling of it being a classic, that makes it worth it. Okay. I have 3 batteries. So the good thing about Deathrun is the copper batteries can be recycled back into 2 copper, and now I just need to get some acid mushrooms. Good thing for bioluminescence. Okay. So these copper zinc batteries are only, they use the materials of the base game batteries, but they're only half strength. Also, battery costs are even worse with these, with Deathrun, and they're worse than Deathrun battery costs, which I'm using 3 seconds of oxygen, and then empty. We better get these filled up. The one thing, especially with multiple air tanks, is that if you don't manually fill them up, they will very easily run out. And then they don't automatically refill. You have to switch over to it to fill it back up. Oh, Crashfish. Why? Why Crashfish? Thought we were friends. Not exactly sure what I can actually find. Oh, I think it's light enough to where I can actually see some of these scans. At least just a few.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
What I desperately need are laser cutter fragments. What I don't need are sand sharks biting my face off. Okay, that's a bioreactor. I have that. Apologies, I am trying to just... Oh, I'm terrible at Dark Souls PvP. With my playthrough, I'm pretty sure folks remember me getting horribly owned. Ah, that's a laser cutter fragment. Oh, crap. Have to delicately do this. Come on. Oh, good. We got it. Oh, man, it's always a tense moment scanning these laser cutter fragments. Because they're so small, you can't circle around them, and staying put in Deathrun is a terrible idea. I can't emphasize how bad of an idea it is. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, not everyone's gonna enjoy Spiritfarer, Daniel Kent. If it's not your cup of tea, completely understand. Okay. I think there was another box around here. And I think the edges also had a few fragments. Because I know there's some in the wrecks as well. I'm trying to avoid the big wreck, just mostly because I don't have the, Oh, that's the way to the sparse reef. There's just the thing of, I don't really need a moon pool if I'm not going to make vehicles. Oh yeah, I've definitely 112%ed Holonite. Okay.
30 seconds.
Oh, that's the blood kelp zone. To make it worse, I don't think I want to be at the edge of the blood kelp zone. Oh, this is so bad. Sand shark, don't mind me. I'm doing well, Max. I certainly hope that your night's similarly doing well. We need to retreat for oxygen. Oh, that might be another laser cutter fragment. It's looking like it. In fact, that might be the laser cutter fragment from earlier. Oh. He's very angry. Okay, don't mind me, folks. I just want your laser cutter fragment. Okay, good. 4 out of 6 scans. I think it's still 6 in normal death run. Okay, how many?
30 seconds.
I've got one more. So time to get back to base. Yeah, the you have 3 tiers of oxygen. Well, that's not exactly true. There's 4 types, but you have your normal oxygen tank, which is like 30-45 seconds extra. You have the high capacity ones, which are the ones that I'm using right now. And then you have ultra capacity, which gives you significantly more, but slows you down. There's also an ultra light high capacity, which doesn't slow you down as much. Ah, there's my base. Well, there's still the Pantheon of Nightmares improved to try and do. And worst enemy is probably the, oh, that's a good question. Probably the Sea Dragon. No, probably the Warpers. Now that I think about it. I hate the Warpers. But I mean, all the Leviathans, Ghost Leviathan, Reaper Leviathan, and Sea Dragon Leviathan are pretty evil. Okay, wonderful. This mod does implement getting the bends. The base game does not have that feature. Oh, we still need to... We have to get... we need to take care of our water circumstances. Also probably food. Come here, little peeper. I want to invite you for dinner. Maybe as dinner. Now we just gotta find some salt. Because the game's pretty fun, Daniel, but after you beat it the first time, it's fun to just kind of make it harder and see how well you do. Like, this is a really fun exploration type game, and it's just another way to add some replayability to it. Like, I had a blast playing Subnautica, and I still like finding to come back. Yeah, it's a mod. This isn't base game stuff. Below Zero doesn't have a mod of this type yet. If they do implement a death run... Oh, there's a biter. If they implement a death run for it, I definitely want to play it. Yeah, I mean, periodically once you learn a game, it's kind of fun to just try a hard mode and see how well it goes. Like, at this point, I'm trying to learn it so that I can beat it on one life mode. Mostly as last time I died by getting out of my Seamoth while it was driving, and it collided into me. I was a bit of big dumb. Hopefully there's a lot of interesting games revealed for E3. Okay. But the big thing as well is that you want to, depend on which mode you play. Like, I'm playing on survival, which lets you have as many lives as you want, but you have food, water, management as well. So there's generally quite a bit to just keep track of. It can be very easy to forget about something. Whereas hardcore is one life, and I hope you don't waste it. I don't think that there's anything that can one-shot you on this mode. I think even a Reaper Leviathan can't kill you if you're at full health. But I don't know that with certainty. But I'm kind of trying to play it slow and easy just to get more of a feel for Death Run with this worse than Death Run setting. Because I am aware that Reapers will clip through the walls and do silly things. Oh, that's just water. Wait. A bench. Oh no. My batteries, they don't last. They don't last at all.
Integrating new EDA data.
Wait, battery charger fragment. It's not a laser cutter, but it will do. It's been 3 years from software. Oh. I haven't actually kept up with anything with Elden Ring. Well, Great Prince Zode actually is pretty tough the first few times that you do it. And it can still be very easy to lose track of them to where he can surprise you. Hey, welcome back, Mystery. 1 second, hydration time. This is Death Run, Benjamin. It makes the mod, the Subnautica significantly harder and more unpleasant, more difficult. I'm actually trying the worse than Death Run settings to see how bad it will be. And I'm pretty sure my character is infected, Stanley. I just, I'm not really worried about doing the self-scans for the actual thing to show that. Uh-oh. They're right behind me. I do kind of want to get the modification station to make the Ultra Glide fins. I think I might not worry about Ultra Capacity tanks if I'm carrying 4. But I really want to get a Sea Glide. Like, I don't fancy doing the Lost River or the Inactive Lava Zone, or even the Active Lava Zone if I'm without a Sea Glide. That seems like a recipe for disaster. Hey, welcome, Anne. And thanks for stopping by. We're just fooling around with Death Run and seeing where it takes us. Oh, Sea Glide Fragment. Beautiful. That's worth more than anything else. Nothing is as important as that. Oh, did it remove the beacon for... I hate how it does that. If you go to the beacon with it, it just hides it until you set it back on. Oh, vehicle bay fragment. I mean, I will need it for...
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Sea Glide Fragment. Beautiful. I got 4. Okay, so maybe it's just that it's in the deepest sections of this that I have to explore. It's like the deep lore. What you got for me this time? Sea Glide Fragment. Oh, one more scan. Where could it be? Where is my Christmas present of a Sea Glide? Oh, hey. This is a wreck. I forgot about this wreck. I also forget how to get in. Oh, there we are. Oh, curse you, beacon fragment. I'm not getting a beacon this. Sea Glide Fragment. It's Christmas.
New blueprint acquired.
The most beautiful words. New blueprint acquired. Hey, welcome, Colton. We just got our Sea Glide. Now we can actually make one. I mean, I gotta get back to my base and see how many requirements it's gonna take.
30 seconds.
Okay, so that's a good note for next time. But for 6 scans, I want to go into the deeper parts of the kelp caves, and then those should let me get the scans. I think it's also a good idea to start making as many high capacity tanks as possible early on. Because I think I like having the multiple tanks rather than just trying to get by on the pumps. The pumps work pretty early, very well, and they also work great for getting down into jelly shroom caves. But there's just... it has its limitations. Abuse Descend in Dark? I wish I could. I truly wish I could. Think how easy Reapers would be if you could just Descend in Dark them. Alright, what is Christmas for my Sea Glide? Copper wire, 2 lubricants, 2 leads, and gold. I think I can actually do that. Do I have 2 leads? I have plenty of lead. Do I have a copper wire? I have the gold. Okay, copper wire. So that means I just need the lubricant. Oh yeah, this game is a lot of fun, Colton. Definitely recommend it to folks that want a kind of fun exploration one. Just be wary, it can get just a bit rough with some of these things. Wait, when did what become a cult? Guys, did you form a cult without me knowing? I'm gonna have to ask that the cults get disbanded. No Kool-Aids. Oh yeah, that's definitely true, Encode. Oh crap. Okay, I got my 2 creep fine. As you can see, they hit for a lot on this. That's like half my health. Hey, welcome, Aaron. Welcome to some Subnautica. Alright, Ultra J, thank you for the sub. Man, we're not doing any Cthulhu cults. Everyone knows that once you summon the old ones, then everything just goes downhill.
Is essential in construction of vehicles.
Lord and Savior Cthulhu. Hey, the stars aren't right. You can't form a Cthulhu cult. It's like against the rules. Oh, beautiful. Kool-Aid Cthulhu's blood? Oh no.
The Sea Glide will increase your effective exploration range. For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys and stay within 5 kilometers of the nearest lifepod or habitat.
So bladderfish I'm carrying as well, just as emergency oxygen. Wait, where's my repair tool? Oh, there it is. Oh, and of course I have no battery. Oh man. Okay, I had a bunch of lithium batteries stockpiled right here. Okay, so what I need to do now, besides find that one last remaining laser cutter... Oh, holy crap, I was right. It was 20 scans for the sea moth. Benjamin, thank you for the sub. Holy crap, that's like, normal death run is just 12 scans, 20 sea moth scans to get a sea moth. No wonder why I'm not building one this time around. What the heck? Let's see. Okay, so sea moth is a no-go. We're gonna put the Sea Glide up for now because we don't have a battery for it. Well, I do have batteries that I could put in there. I don't want to use them because it will just drain the batteries way too fast. Oh, Shape of Un? Hey, Shape of Un isn't that bad. It's actually got some good stuff for it. You just gotta get used to it. Okay, we need to make a lot of copper batteries. Hey, well, I mean, thank you for the support as well, Daniel Kent. You don't have to have your name flash on the screen to get a thank you. Oh, I have a standard oxygen tank. Oh, I think I was intending to make another one for the death run to the Aurora. 1 second. Okay. I need to make 3 more batteries. I think 3 full lithium batteries was enough to do, should be enough to do the trick for the Aurora repair. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but still, 20 is pretty excessive, Colton. Let's see. Oh golly, a few of them are empty. Might be a good number of batteries. Okay, so if I wanted to make another high capacity, what would I need? 2 glass, 4 titanium, and a silver ore. Pretty sure I've got the glass dealt with because of all the quartz that I've collected. Hey, and I still have a silver. Beautiful. So the other thing about first aid kits in this that I forgot to mention is that it also allows you to purge the nitrogen buildup, at least a good amount. So if you're about to get the bends, it's a way to be able to get up. Oh, cool! Congratulations, Stanley. Yeah, this is a death run, Aaron. We have radiation all the way down to 200 meters. And it drains our batteries faster, costs are increased. Like, it's 25 power to do the Fabricator. And we have so many other things, like power charge is slower, you name it. It's just, it's bad. Okay, so right now, I don't have a laser cutter. And that's really the big thing right now that's holding me back. I need 2 laser cutter scans, and if I do that, then I can do all of the Aurora in one trip. The plus side of doing the Aurora as well is once the irradiation starts fading, I can then go to the island and get all the stuff on that. Not to mention things in the sparse reef, although the moon pool is not really needed this run. It's gonna feel weird. I always get a moon pool stuff, and now I'm gonna be like, I don't need a moon pool. That's for peasants. Well, maybe not so much. Moon pools are awesome. Well, the big thing is to just keep trying. If you... Oh, dang it, Fingal. Lighter. Didn't think they were so close. Because the thing is that, if you keep trying, eventually you'll get the practice, and then that will let you be able to get through it. There's also a lot of good guides for Pantheons. Pretty sure Perpetual Noob's done some. Oh crap, that's not a good sound. I know that sound. That is the sound of a Reaper Leviathan in the area.
Seconds. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency.
And the last thing I want to do is tango with a Reaper, especially without any Sea Glide. Hey, it first has to catch up to me, which it can easily do. Okay, I got that one. That one did seem familiar. I even spray painted on it. I've got this. I was here. Okay, some silver ore. The other thing about Deathrun... Oh yeah, I know, Rusty. I played a few games with, like, Hollow Knight and whatnot. Especially when we did the multiplayer thing with Fireborn. He's a pretty cool fella. Okay, this is... Okay, come on. Need my scanner. I'm paranoid. I'm very paranoid. I see you, biters. I see you and I know your plans. This is gonna take forever. I get like 1% every time I circle. So like the old days of like a 56k modem. Oh crap, I gotta circle better. This is like connected to the internet with carrier pigeons. Jeez. This is so terrible. Oh crap. Hey, you're joining in. Okay, I accept that. I won it. Now to get the heck out of here. Oh, a scanner room. I will take that as well. Dang it. As you can see, this is very, not so good. Okay, where am I? Holy crap, I'm way off course. By the sparse reef again. Is that a scanner room?
30 seconds.
No, that's a sea moth. Sea moth, you've led me to my doom. Although maybe not really. No, that's the blood kelp forest. That's even worse. I don't want to go there. Yeah, the bends will deal damage to you depending on... Usually it starts out very small, but it can build up to pretty hefty amounts of damage. I think the most I've been hit is like half my life bar. But I didn't purposefully try to get myself killed from the bends. Okay, so we need to make our way back over this way. Because we are way off course. Oxygen's actually becoming a big problem. A charm set for Sly, Mark of Pride definitely is a pretty good idea. It's not needed, but it can help. I wonder if that box has the last fragment, or even the one over there, or over there. Hey, do not bother me. I need to get back to my base. And I have to do this quick because I don't want to eat my emergency bladderfish. It's, I think for nitrogen sickness from having too much buildup in your bloodstream. Of which very bad things can happen to you. Emphasis on bad things. This is not good. Okay. 15 seconds? That's like I'm eating a bladderfish.
30 seconds.
Come on, swim faster. Your life depends on it. Lovely.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright. Yeah, I don't know the exact terms and the things that happen with it. You'd have to ask someone more knowledgeable, much more knowledgeable than I. Like, I only have the vague recollection of it. And vague understanding of it. No, the Gargantuan Leviathan isn't publicly released yet, to my understanding. So I can't add that in. I did have the de-extinction mod at one point added in so that I could have the Gulper Leviathan. However, there is a downside to it that it slows down your game quite a bit after a while. I think from spawning a number of lesser fish. Whenever the Gargantuan Leviathan gets released, I do want to put it on. Because that sounds way too cool to not have. After all, who doesn't want to swim through the zone, mind your own business, and then you turn around and you see a gargantuan fish right behind you? It's the de-extinction mod. It's one that adds in a variety of other life. Usually, most of it's non-hostile. Like, most of it is just extra fish that you can eat, but it adds in the Gulper Leviathan, and they are basically Reapers that are much more relentless. They do not stop chasing you very easily, and above all, they have an insta-kill swallow attack if they catch you outside of a vessel. I was pretty lucky the one time that I encountered it with my Sea Glide. Oh, and they put them, like, by the island, so good luck getting to the island so easily. Bioreactor, don't need that.
30 seconds.
Sea Moth. Is that a laser? No, it's not a laser cutter. So, yeah, it's, it makes it significantly more intense. It's not a laser cutter. Jeez. Okay. The Degassi Island, which I think is also the Aurora Rendezvous Island. So, instead of being able to easily get all your cool tech from the Degassi buildings on there, you get a Gulper Leviathan that's going to stop you. And as you can see, if you're playing with Death Run as well, having to do 20 scans to get a Seamoth, plus all the plants except the Sea Crown, in addition to other stuff, to be able to build a Seamoth is pretty intense. And pretty difficult to get all that together. Oh, there it is. There is my Christmas gift from Santa. Beautiful.
New blueprint acquired.
Now the downside, I think I realized I used all my diamonds to make lithium batteries. I'm gonna need 2 more diamonds. And my options aren't good. I'll have to go back to the Mushroom Forest, which is probably the safest option. Okay, I don't care about the mobile vehicle bay. Oh, perhaps encode. Unfortunately, Artemis does not get along with other animals. There was a very short-lived attempt of taking care of a dog that was abandoned in a parking lot, but my cat would not have anything to do with it, so I had to give it up for other folks. Oh, lantern fruit. The thing about it is you can set the different settings as to how you can use various plants. I think the one I have is that I can get it before and after the Aurora leaks are fixed. I don't know, encode. There are some very callous people. But unfortunately, Artemis does not like other animals. And she will hide, like, hardcore. So unfortunately, another animal is not exactly in the cards. Okay, so what I will need to do is go to the Mushroom Forest, try to find some more diamonds. I have enough tanks to where I can just kind of just go around there. Oh, a cannibalistic goldfish? Oh, that's terrible. When I adopted Artemis, she did have a brother, and I suppose that if I adopted both at the same time, then they would have been okay together. Just at the time, I didn't have the means to afford 2 cats, or at least I wasn't sure that it was going to be something that I could more appropriately afford and take care of. So unfortunately... I mean, the sad part is now I could have easily done it. But she had a brother that was like a gray cat named Ares. It's probably the Sunbeam.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet.
Oh no, it is the Sunbeam.
Well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Passing 100 meters.
I don't think the Sunbeam's gonna survive. Artemis is just a rather finicky cat. She's very uncomfortable around people. She's never particularly liked other people, and she, even for myself, she'll try and hide, and she only wants attention on her own terms. Which, you know, I've gotten used to in the 10 years that I've had her. I think it's been about 10 years now. So it's just kind of like, it's all cool. I want her to be as happy as possible. And as she gets older, she's kind of occasionally relenting and coming to sit on my lap. That's pretty rare. Oh, this poor battery. Oh good, there's no radiation here. Okay, modification station. I like how the modification station's still only 3 scans. Also, we're not going to the Sunbeam, for a couple of very good reasons. most of it is the Reaper aggro there is insane. Okay. Aha! Shale. Come on. Give me diamonds. I need 1 diamond. Where's the other shale? Please be a diamond. You disappoint me, shale. Okay, good. I do have another battery. This is good because I'm gonna need it in just a second. Oh, come on, shale. Don't play me like this. I just need a diamond. Oh, jeez. Back into the radiation. It feels kind of bad having to just, like, spam the flashlight button. What is this, like, some sort of Five Nights at Freddy's thing? I think he did that at one point in the game. One of the games. It's been a long time since I played any of them. But, yeah, I'm just doing this so I can briefly see while conserving as much power as possible. Oh, that's not good. That is a bad sound. Oh, it's a bone shark. So yeah, Sunbeam landing site, we're not going there. Yeah, copper batteries, they have the same materials as the base game, but they have half the strength. Also, battery costs are increased and everything, so they deplete much more rapidly, especially in radiation. So, it's like the kiss of death for any kind of means of being able to see where you're going. Okay, what is a laser cutter need? 2 diamonds, and then a cave sulfur. Also titanium, but we don't care about the titanium. We have plenty of... Actually, I probably need to refill my other oxygen tanks. Well, that it may, Stanley. I just haven't really paid much attention. Although I sometimes will keep track of some game stuff where it's interesting. To be honest, I don't always pay much attention to the lore. Okay, we're gonna take a flare with us. We're gonna see if this is the poor man's beacon. Well, not the beacon, flashlight. I've never actually used a flare and don't know how long they last. But maybe this is our, the answer to our prayers for being able to see down in the dark. For the night is long and full of terrors and all that. Also, Shale, where are you? I have a very disapproving look, Shale. I don't even need the lithium. Shale. Okay, be a diamond. What even was that? Is it not anything? Is this like some secret thing where if you hit it with a flare, it burns it away forever? There we go. There's a diamond. At last. The laser cutter is ours. Oh, crap. Guess we really just wanted to get the bends. Yeah, mossbag and such are good for folks that want to compile all that. I don't usually have the patience to go sift through all of it, so I usually prefer just reading the various theories that other people have. And even then, it's more laid back. Okay, we don't need the lithium.
Passing 100 meters. oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, I have even more lithium back at my base. Hey, welcome, Dr. Fish. Hopefully your day is going well. So this means we should have more or less everything we need to make our death run to the Aurora. Assuming I still have some cave sulfur. If not, I'm gonna have to go play with Crashfish. Which is not exactly high on my to-do list, but... as such... well, I guess I solved the cave sulfur problem. I like when things resolve themselves so easily. Hey Olivia, welcome! I'm enjoying it so far. It's, or at least learning a few things about what we need to do. Pardon me. Oh yeah, definitely Oliver. If Death Run Below Zero is made, then I am definitely in. There we are. This is why I really need a scanner room. I need them camera beacons.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, make our laser cutter. So now we need to see what kind of battery issues we've got. It's full. They are full. Okay, so I've got that. I can get 2 copper from that. I have 3 lithium batteries, 3 copper zinc batteries. Which point I need to make as many copper batteries as possible. I basically need to load up everything that I need to be able to get to the Aurora. Because I've got 2 big issues with it in that I need to make sure that I have enough oxygen. I need to make sure I have enough batteries, and preferably a number of other things. Oh, Bugman, thank you for the sub. I need to make sure that I just have enough to get a better understanding of what I need to be able to make it over there. Mostly because I'm more worried about going there underprepared and dying as a result of it than I am being overprepared. And that's probably a thing that I'm going to have to get over. I'm going to need to also get food before I head over there. Because my hunger and thirst is starting to really build up. Although technically it's not that bad because there's plenty of things in the Aurora itself that you can have. We go. Also, unlike the usual thing of where I go in with the Seamoth, I'm not going to have the benefit of radar. Oh, I didn't know that, Samista. Okay, that's probably a pre-recorded message. I'm not sure if 1 copper battery is going to be enough for it to break through the door, but we're going to find out. Okay, so here comes the fun part. I need to determine what I can bring, what I can't bring, and then decide. Here's the problem. I kind of want the floating air pump because that's my way of restoring oxygen. Alright, give me a few minutes while I deliberate. Also, hydration time real quick. Okay, so, need my Sea Glide. I am loath to think of as to how much power this is going to... You are kidding me. That's... The lights take that much power from the Sea Glide? Oh no. This Sea Glide is going to be in so much trouble. Okay, we need the lithium batteries. We need the fire extinguisher as well. Just one, but we need the fire extinguisher. I can probably be fine with 4 first aid kits. Scanner I'm gonna need. Habitat builder I won't need. I technically won't need a flashlight. But we'll bring a flare just in case. Golly. Okay, so... I wish I could bring another high capacity oxygen tank just for safety, but I don't think I'm gonna have that luxury. Okay, so this part's the science experiment. We're gonna see how well this works. This could be a complete flop. But having... Oh, geez, yeah, that uses up so much power. Do I have my repair tool? That's gonna be... I don't have my repair tool. Oh, can you imagine that? I get into the drive core, and then it's like, you don't have a repair tool. The end. That'd be so horrible. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Daniel Kent. Alright, back to base real quick. Hey, welcome, Ari. We're about to begin a science experiment. Where is lifepod 17? Oh. This is why I desperately need to make sure that I keep track. No, this isn't hardcore, Benjamin. It's more, I'm doing it on survival more for practice for hardcore, because the thing is, I've technically only beaten Subnautica once. I have done a death run up to the Sea Emperor, and I've done a few ones that I never finished because de-extinction mod lagged my game out hardcore. I got about like 10 hours in before the problems resulted. Okay, so... and that one's gonna need a lithium battery. Okay, so let's try this again, this time with feeling. That's a good question, Gamers Think. I think I have 4 or 5. Probably 5. There's a few folks that are mods here, but not mods on Discord. I think I have more mods here just for more of a safe than sorry kind of thing. Okay. So here's the fun part. I need to get into the Aurora. Hey, welcome, Sean Coleman. Okay, and hey, welcome, Jasmine. I didn't see you come in. So this part's a science experiment because I don't know how easily I'm going to get in and avoid the Reapers. Once I get in, I might be okay because I know the route to there. I don't know if I can use an air pump in the Aurora itself from the water. But this is where we're going to learn. Okay, you have a great night, Mystery. And if I learn that I didn't have enough stuff, or I completely flubbed, then, you know, that's why I saved my game, I suppose. Although I'm not exactly fond of the entire reloading. I think that's on my to-do list, Maester. The thing is that I'm just... there's so many other things on my list, and I'm kind of slow to get things done at times. Okay, so this is where a good time to get our pump. Get all our air back. Oh, I haven't done everything in Hollow Knight. Especially speedrunning. I've really neglected speedruns. And it's one of those things where I say I want to do them, but never actually make the time to do them. Hey, no worries, Sean. Never feel bad about having other plans. Those plans are probably a lot more important than, you know, watching someone play a game. And there's no probably about it. Any plans that you have are always going to be more important than watching someone play a game. Okay, this is where things become interesting. The other problem is the Sea Glide is going to be my tool to get out. Hey, you have a great night then, Lennon, and thanks for stopping by. Well, actually, I don't think that anyone has yet, Samesta. I think I remember that General Milky actually said earlier today that there was one person in the Chinese community that's down to 2 hits as their personal best, but he doesn't think that anyone's actually got it yet. This is going to be the bad part. I mean, and insofar as singing is possible in chat, I suppose. But I mean, if it's going to be saying a lot of things that would be constitute spamming, you probably don't want to. Okay, this is going to be the fun part. Alright, you're there. Yeah, because this is the moment of truth. Also, at least we did this during the day. We can actually see where we're going. I think the last time I was foolish enough to do this at night. Although at that time we had a sea moth. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me.
Life form readings in this region are sparse. The Aurora's radioactive fallout will have devastating effects on the alien ecosystem if not contained within the next 24 hours.
Oh, this is not good. And yes, I know, oxygen.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Okay, let's see if we can do this. I don't think I'm going to have enough oxygen to be able to actually fix it, so we're going to kind of be dependent on an air pump.
Caution. Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Because I think I have 1 or 2 more, probably 1 more oxygen thing. So I can get down into water in the Aurora, but I don't know if that's going to be enough to be able to get through there.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power.
Crap.
Unable to remotely download black box data.
Oh, this is going to be tight.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive
Come on.
technologies.
Shoot, come on. Gotta make it into the water. Goodness, I'm immune to radiation at this moment, because otherwise this would be very bad. Oh, crap. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, it works. Good. We can make this work. Okay. Yeah, apologies, folks, if I'm not paying attention to chat at the moment. I am, as you can tell... Hey, off of me. A little bit distracted by trying to get this done. Oh, hey, Superblue5, thank you for the sub. We will come back for this once we've done this. Hey, welcome, Kitsama, and you have a great night if you're heading out. Okay, that should be enough oxygen to make it through here.
The drive machinery sustained internal damage during collision. Do not prepare without appropriate modifications.
Okay, good times.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level. Containment breach repaired.
Okay, it's like maximum tolerable level. I can barely even see where I am.
Containment breach.
Yeah, that's the clicking from radiation.
Further breaches detected.
Come on.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, good. Oh, hey, off of me.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches
Hey.
detected.
Oh, I need to switch out the battery.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay, where are you? Right there. Oh, hey.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Come on. Almost there.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
Just two more.
Breaches detected.
There's one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Oh, good. I still have a battery. Where are you? Oh, you're there. Okay, cool. Alright, have a great night, Chubby Grimchild. Apologies. Beautiful. Aurora repaired. Alright, so that gives us a good idea as to what we need.
Sealed. Radiation levels.
It definitely seemed like 3 lithium batteries with a bunch of copper would have helped. It helped. I now know that the air pump is a good thing to have. And that will let me get in there without a sea moth. Since I can just use the air pump. Hey, thank you, Encode. So I can see that if I put the air pump in the water, that'll work. I think there is an option to disable that. But I might keep it just to be able to try and get through the game a little bit faster. Okay. Okay, there's still radiation, but it's not nearly as bad. Also, we can make the integrated air filter chip now, and that will let us breathe the surface air. Wait, I think there's a box over here that lets me get a, I'm sure there's a box over here that gives me a battery. Yeah, I'm confusing it. Or maybe it's that glowing thing over there. Yeah, maybe it's one of these. A nutrient bar. They're giving me all the food. I don't need the food. I need batteries. Yeah, we're gonna need water as well. It's gonna be the fun part where I'm hoping that I find water along the way. No, I don't need the repair tool. I need a laser cutter. There's the battery. Okay. Oh no! Oh my goodness, the copper battery is just 28%. That is evil. I'd need 4 copper batteries to make that work. With worse than death run settings. Yeah, but this is radiated water. It's probably not the best to drink. I think there's some disinfected water around in there.
Integrating new PDA data.
Hey, don't throw it. Gotta actually make use of this, man. It's our light source. Yeah, see, there's the water that we so desperately need. Oh, we had 2 of them. Never mind then. Not so much the water we so desperately need. Okay, so that's why we needed a fire extinguisher. Take it. I done it again. It's like you repair it by spraying it with fire, with the fire extinguisher. Okay, so we do not need the. I might get the prawn suit just anyway, because I'm here and I actually have extra batteries. And I'm feeling extravagant and all that. Oh, 2 out of 8? Oh no, I might not actually be able to make a prawn suit. That's only gonna get me halfway there. I just finished actually repairing the Aurora encode. It's something that you just need quite a bit of stuff to be able to get through there. And I just had to test and see as to whether or not I had enough. Fortunately, I did. But I definitely wanted to make sure I had the laser cutter so I can get the... so I can make sure that I at least get everything that I need. Like, this way... I only need to come in here once, because once I get the Neptune plans, I never need to come back to the Aurora. Although there's definitely good stuff to get from the Aurora. I'm kind of curious if I can find a few more batteries. After all, any kind of free lithium batteries is a big plus in my book. That's a nutrient block. Come on, give me a battery. No, we've actually finished the, we finished repairing the Aurora, so we're actually good on that. At this point, we're just here to get the Neptune rocket. Oh good, I do remember that one. There's some of these that I kind of forget.
New blueprint acquired.
So what I'm going to try... Oh, I keep forgetting to play the update to Blasphemous. Like, I know that it's really good.
New blueprint acquired.
It's just... I keep forgetting. Eventually all the radiation's gonna go away. At which point things will be very good for me. Life will become very easy.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, I know of Kingdom Hearts. I think I played a bit of the first one when I was much, much younger.
New blueprint acquired.
Come on, please give me a battery. There we go, lithium battery. I can make this work. Okay, what can we drop? Oh, we can drop the nutrient block. So I need to be able to survive to the way back. If I give this enough time, then the radiation will fade from here. But that's the thing. It'll take a good bit of time for that to actually occur.
Integrating new PDA data.
Beautiful. I don't need any of this. Except you. I gotta have that. Barbie detective? Oh no. We actually did have like a Barbie game for the Super Nintendo that my siblings and I, we would tease our sister by playing it as poorly as possible. You know, the siblings shenanigans. It was good fun. I know, the Aurora is so handy for some extra batteries. Oh, we aren't making it, Tormuz. In fact, we're not even there. We're not even going there.
Integrating new PDA data.
In fact, we're just basically saying to the folks at the Sunbeam, you know, you should have landed in below zero. There, be free, Bladderfish. You will take command of the Aurora. I put you in charge. Now the hard part. I gotta get back and out of there. It's a nutrient block, don't need it. Yeah, there's no reason to go to the Sunbeam in the first... Oh, Cyclops engine.
Integrating new PDA data.
Oh, there's some more Cyclops parts. Yeah, we're gonna need to get as many Cyclops parts as possible, because that's gonna be our end-game thing. We're gonna have to make a Cyclops. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that. But if we get the scans done now, it'll be a lot easier. Or at least as many scans as we can get. I don't think there's anywhere near enough parts in the Aurora. As it is, we only got half the parts to make a prawn suit. Disinfected water. Yeah, poor Sunbeam. I actually didn't want to get them killed. There was only a way that I could send a message to be like, yeah, don't land. It's just not even worth it. This is my home now. I wonder... maybe I can offer the Keep Calm poster to the Reaper, and it'll leave me alone. Oh, another lithium battery. Okay, cool. Very cool game. Very cool. Golly. How much? Okay, so I need to get those all refilled. Because at this point, I'm going to need to do a fun sea glide, get the heck out of here, kind of dramatic thing. I'll trade my copper for lithium, and I'm going to get out of here. Oh, propulsion cannon. I don't think I'm going to be able to make a propulsion cannon. Yeah, 6 fragments, that's not happening. Another lithium battery, switch that out. I don't think I'm going to get a battery charger as well. But even so. Oh, another lithium battery. Man, if I knew about this, I could actually get here a lot quicker. But I'm not sure if these are random or if they're set spawns, because if they're set spawns, I could definitely make this. Oh, crap. Whoa, what the? Oh, crap. That is not exactly what I wanted to come out to. Where are you? It's Sammy. I'm assuming Sammy set those fires just so that I would jump. He was trying to time it so I'd fall into his gaping maw. Oh, he's probably going to be charging any moment. Oh, there he is. Oh, dang, a stalker and... Shoot, this is bad.
Passing 100 meters.
I'll lose him in the mushroom forest. And we just gotta have, like, our PDA say, like, you know the odds of successfully navigating a mushroom forest is... So I can do the Star Wars reference and say, never tell me the odds. Oh, I don't want to give him a hug. He's definitely a bit rude.
30 seconds.
Okay, 30 seconds. High capacity. Get the heck out of here. Oh, that's a laser cutter. Okay, never mind. Hey, we don't have radiation down to 100 meters now. I call that a win. And a scanner room fragment? I'll take it.
New blueprint acquired.
I will definitely take it. Oh, that's a laser cutter. Okay, never mind.
Picking up orbital transponder signature of trading vessel Sunbeam. Vessel is approaching planet's surface and initiating surface scanning procedures. Detecting massive power surge from anomalous contact.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Energy discharge detected.
Oh, crap.
Vessel signature lost.
I'm sure they retired to a fun, happy place where nothing bad happens. Hey, this isn't a Telltale game, Oliver. Besides, I would have done the QuickTime event to punch it. Oh, I occasionally upload weird games. I think Critters for Sale is probably the weirdest one that I've uploaded yet. Generally, if it's a game that makes me think I'm on drugs when I don't do drugs, then, yeah, it's pretty weird. I think the first time that I had that sentiment is when I watched Dune. But then again, David Lynch is already pretty unusual. Oh, we actually made it. We got a scanner room. We got the Neptune. We got away from the Reaper. And that Reaper decided he wanted to introduce himself in the worst way possible. Yeah, that's Critics for Sale, Semesta.
This is an automated distress signal from lifepod 12. Coordinates attack. Warning, lifepod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Ah, jeez. Although I did joke that if... Because on this worse than death run stuff, Reaper aggro can be so crazy that they'll clip through walls. One time I had them clip in the Jelly Shroom Caves, and I really kind of want to have them clip into the Aurora's warp drive, because that would be hilarious. Unfortunately, I don't think that you'd be able to actually get that happening. Not unless you just, like, spawn them in. Okay, come on. Don't want to get the bends. Come on. Safe diving distance. Oh yeah, I definitely need to refresh oxygen tanks. The good thing is, though, I can technically wait out the, I can wait out all the fun radiation if I have to.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Because now, the big thing is, I gotta get to the Lost River. But first I gotta get to the island so I can get the multi-purpose room, because I think my intention is to try and get... Well, I also need to get a reinforced diving suit, because I can't get down into the Lost River without one. Because now, what I need is I need a reinforced diving suit so I can get my crush depth down to 800, which will allow me to get into the Lost River successfully, at which point I've got to use river crawlers in order to get to, let's see. Okay, there we go, that's my batteries. Put these over here so I know that they're still needed. But I need to be able to then use river prowlers to be able to get my stuff to make the reinforced diving suit level 2, and then lava lizards to be able to make level 3. Oh, that poor orb. That's a good question, Encode. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, we are saving our game just in case something goes wrong. There we are. Now we can always think about keeping calm. I'm gonna need more batteries. Do I even have more copper? My poor copper. It's so little. Wait, it went to space? Oh wow. It just like shot up out of the water. That must have been really cool to see. Hey, Father Twink, thank you for the sub. Oh, and hey, welcome. Welcome to some death run. I think the exciting part's over, though. This is the part where it becomes, like, alright, let's just look for stuff. Because I don't think I'll get into the Lost River. It's going to be a lot of stuff to be able to get down there. Ah, come here, bladderfish. I need you. You're my emergency oxygen tank. Wait, what is an integrated... This is probably not the best place to be checking what the requirements are. Alright, 1 second. Okay, I need to quickly check what the integrated air filter chip requires to make. Because I realize this would be very useful to have. I like being able to breathe. And an oxygen chip. Okay, compass computer chip, polyaniline synthetic fibers. Ah, you disappoint me. That means a trip to the blood kelp forest. That means a very big trip to the blood kelp forest. And that is a trip I did not wish to make. At least not yet. Hey, no worries. And Subnautica is one of those things that you just kind of pick up as you just play it. It's just, you just go at your own pace, you have fun with it. Like, there was a lot of fumbling around at the start for myself. Which I suppose is the same for everyone. Oh, you gotta kill the Reapers to show dominance? Hey, this isn't Mass Effect. We don't have to worry about destroying the Reapers. We can coexist. I think there's another way into there, because I don't want to cut that door. The problem if I cut that door is that I'm going to be very, very open to attack. Oh, okay. Maybe that door is the only way. Why do I get the feeling that as soon as I find another... I cut it, I'm gonna find another way in.
Seconds.
Well, whatever. Oh crap, this is not gonna work so well. I just realized. I don't have my air filter in my pump. That will be very hilariously bad when I get out to the island and realize, why can't I breathe anymore? Okay, so we will just have to make another air pump, grab a pipe, and then we can make it out to the island. Like, it seems... I'm not sure... We gotta see how much more radiation's left. It looks like that it's finally going away, but it does take a while for it to actually get gone completely. Oh, nope. I do not want the bends. Okay, so radiation is down to 30 meters. Yeah, I'm not killing the Reapers. I'm letting them go do their own thing. Also, I'm not sure I'm going to have the luxury of a stasis rifle this time. The only reason I had it last time was I found it in a time capsule. I don't think I'm going to have that luxury today. Or this run. Oh, it's going to be so nice when this radiation is gone from my base. Usually I build in the grassy plateaus where I don't get the radiation to go down, because Death Run defaults to 60 meters. This one put it down to 200 as the worst option. And at that point, it was just... You're not going to build a base below 200 meters at the start without doing some very serious penalties to yourself. So you might as well just take the radiation penalties and deal with it. Okay, I did build the air pump. Yes, I did. I do have a pipe. Yes, I do. I know, the stasis rifle was a completely ridiculously lucky find. Yeah, it makes it take 25 energy, Tormuz. And, like, my base is just powered by a ton of solar panels. So where they can more or less work. But it's just... it's not exactly ideal. Hey, the stasis rifle by itself is pretty OP. But the stasis rifle would help not merely because of keeping, like, the Ghost Leviathan under wraps, but it would also mean I could stasis a River Prowler and Lava Lizard to get their scales to make not only scan for the reinforced diving suit, but to also be able to get the upgraded versions made. But now here comes the fun part. I gotta find the reinforced diving suit, and that could be anywhere. So I think our next step is to go to the Sparse Reef. Which I'm hoping is this way. Because I know I found it out here previously. What? Watch it be that I go straight into, like, a Reaper. Oh, that's empty. Okay, so I have one more oxygen tank. Oh, golly. I'm not remembering where. That might be either the Blood Kelp Zone or... I think that's probably the Blood Kelp Zone. The problem is, there is a Ghost Leviathan that's in the general area. Yeah, this is Sparse Reef territory. Well, no, that's not quite Sparse Reef. That's where I don't want to go because there's a Ghost Leviathan over there. Wait, it is in the same place every time? Wait, which place is that then, Tormuz? I thought it was random. I could just be bad and forgetting. Hey, welcome, Yikes. Oh, cool. Radiation's like 28 meters now. It's not exactly where I like to be, although fortunately Sparse Reef is relatively devoid of life. Wait, the wreck that's near Commander Keen's pod? Oh, well, that's pretty dang swanky, since I'm going there. At least in the general area. Huh, I thought it was randomized that it could be in one of the bad places of the world.
Diversity in this region is unusually low. Of course, I know.
It might not actually have been a bad idea to grab the other one. Yeah, I'm doing good, Yikes. I certainly hope life is treating you well, additionally. Okay, let's just put our Sea Glide back on there, just in case. Hey, no worries, Encode.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
You know, I can actually bring my rebreather again. That's actually a good thing. Oh, all the data boxes are the same. Hey, have a great night, Encode. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, well then we can go to that wreck, because it's like right there.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
Not that I need a moon pool, but still. Please be the reinforced diving suit. Oh, it's the vehicle upgrade console.
Blueprint acquired.
Okay, how many extra... I have... Okay, all 3 are still full. So I can fool around down here as much as I like. And by as much as I like, I mean for a little while.
Seconds.
Gotcha. Oh, well that would probably be why. That one needs a laser cutter. Ah, you're gonna be difficult laser cutter, aren't you? I don't know, Reapers seem a little bit worse than the crab squids overall. They're quicker and can keep up with you. Like, you can dodge Reapers. And, okay, hopefully this is the there it is. Perfect. Beautiful. Now we know. Well, thank you, Tormus. I didn't know that they were in the same spot. Now we know, and knowing is half the battle. That is our G.I. Joe PSA for today. Hey, welcome, Jack Dina. We have fixed the Aurora. We are now enjoying the fruits of our labor with less radiation everywhere. And now we're trying to get to the island as well. Oh, the fact that night is also descended is certainly not helping.
30 seconds.
Okay, so that one's empty. We got one more after this. Do these flares last forever? They seem to be lasting an awfully long time.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I know. I can't make a prawn suit. And since I have like 5 out of 8 fragments, and I scanned all the ones in the Aurora, I don't think I can make a prawn suit in this mode. Okay, Cyclops fire suppression system. Don't think there's anything else in here. No, that's just decorative. Okay, so I need to get to the surface. Fortunately, there really isn't too much of anything to really hurt you out here. I think there's some bleeders, but I think you have to be lower for them to be aggroed. Yeah, I know that there's some prawn ones in Rex, but I don't think that they're actually able to get enough.
30 seconds.
Oh, this is going to be so fun. Trying to desperately get up there. I might have to use a first aid kit. Oh, light sticks are better than the torch? Okay. I've never actually bothered with a light stick or a flare. I think in Death Run, though, I'm going to have to use a flare because that seems to be better than just going with the flashlight. Hey, welcome, Lexi. And you have a great night, Ghost. Thanks for stopping by. Dang it, I'm just like inching towards the surface. It takes so long to get my nitrogen to clear. Come on. I don't think I have an option. I have to get up there. That didn't actually give me much actual depth at all. Ah, crap. Come on. That dang fangled... There we are. Safety. Oh, and cool, the radiation's almost gone. Like, seriously, almost completely gone. Oh, I thought I needed 8. Actually, I need 8 on this one, Tormuz. Hey, fortunately, first aid kits solve everything. But we finished the Aurora, Colton. I don't know if you were there for that. But we've also got the reinforced diving suit blueprint as well. So now we can start making our way into getting to better stuff. The fact that we're doing this at night is a bad thing. That flare doesn't help at all. Yeah, I'm doing all the worse than death run settings, Tormuz, just to see how bad it is. So I think that it might not be possible to make a prawn suit in this one. Okay, so it's down 12 meters for the for radiation. So hopefully that means it should be gone completely soon. We're almost by lifepod 17. We definitely need to make a scanner room so we can get some of these camera beacons going. Because without them, I simply can't find my way around. I mean, that's not entirely true. I kind of do know my way around at this point, but I still make so many bloopers and goofs and whatnot. At least now we know how we can get into the Aurora and solve our problems with that. And we have a better understanding of how to get a Sea Glide earlier with the 6 scans needed. So that puts us in a good position to actually, whenever we try again. Oh, in the dunes? Gotcha.
30 seconds.
I didn't realize that there was an 8th one out there. To be honest, Tormuz, it just doesn't seem like a prawn suit's worth the trouble in Death Run. Since you need to get the kyanite to upgrade it to go into the inactive lava zone anyway. And personally, I kept getting teleported out of my suit by the warpers. And the warpers hit for so much that I think it's probably just easier to not even bother. Oh. Safe dive in depth. Oh geez, we got a whole party of predators.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, when it's day, we're gonna try and make it to the, Well, what you can do is the reinforced diving suit puts a crush depth of 800. You use the river prowlers to lower it to 1300, and then you use lava lizard scales to be able to get to the active lava zone. Oh, well, what I did was I would make multi-purpose rooms with bioreactors, throw a plant in there, and then that just generates the oxygen I need. And then outside the inactive lava zone, I think I built a fabricator and whatnot, so that way I can make the level 3 suit with no problem. Oh, goodness. So yeah, I'm gonna need diamonds and so forth. The reinforced diving suit will also reduce damage, I believe. I'm not sure if it's going to be 100% helpful in Death Run. Oh, I should probably get these filled up as well. Because I don't know as to if it still reduces by half. No, at this point, radiation will be... Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tormuz. The good news is, if you were there, then you know you can get back there. I mean, that's super impressive to get there in the first place without dying. Okay, radiation is down to 6 meters. Because here's the problem. I gotta wait until the radiation's gone if I want to get plant samples. At least now I know a flare is useful as a poor man's flashlight. Alright, farewell, Encode. Okay, I don't need the repair tool anymore. In fact... Actually, that's not necessarily true, because I think that there is one or two things. There is the occasional wreck that requires something of the sort. Ah, it's so beautiful not seeing all this radiation. I know, those warpers... The warpers are the worst thing of Death Run. Like, it's even worse than the Sea Dragon. Because those warpers just come out of nowhere, and they can, more or less, they take like almost all of your life just with one swing. To where they're the things that I fear the most. That's why I just don't want to bring a prawn suit. Because if I have a stasis rifle, I can at least, you know, freeze the Sea Dragon and have him stay put. But I can't do anything. Oh, that's a. I can't do anything against the ever so fun warpers with like that. Okay, I think that's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think it's a gold. Okay, we need our habitat builder. Wherever we put it. Habitat builder, where are you? Okay. So I need a scanner room. Oh, a table coral sample. That's what I'm missing. Except that I still have no space for it. But I do now. Alright, let's try this again, this time with feeling. Oh, it just fell right in there. Hey, welcome, Malik. We are just fooling around in Death Run Subnautica. I don't think I can actually... Yeah, that's not enough distance. Okay. Then what I need to do... Oh, crap. Is first make sure I Tetris appropriately. Get some more titanium. Man, I am so gonna regret it when I need to actually get more resources. And try this again. This time with feeling. At last, I have a beacon depicting where my base is. I can see where I need to go. Hey, hey, come on. Camera drone, where are you? There we are. Beautiful. Oh, it's so wonderful. Yeah. Well, the thing is, Jack Dita, I was using 25 power per use, and because of being at radiation, it was ridiculously high cost in maintenance for all of it. It was just not good times. Oh, these poor lithium batteries, you were innocent. Alright, let's try this again, this time with feeling. That's true, until the stalkers do steal the drones. To be fair, though, that's why I built my bases in the grassy plateau, because there usually aren't stalkers coming out that far. And I'm not sure, can they actually steal it if it's on the actual scanner room? Because I want to say that those were relatively safe. At least kind of, sort of, maybe. Oh, I've enjoyed Subnautica quite a bit, Malik. I'm just trying to get more further in Death Run. Oh, you were able to get the stasis rifle off on warpers as well? I'm surprised, because I could never do it. I just must not have had the timing down for it. Well, I'd point out, Beanie Babe, stalkers are the least of your worries in this one.
Passing 100 meters.
Oh, I forgot the rebreather again.
Efficiency decreased.
Golly, I can't remember. Why do I keep forgetting the one thing? At least I didn't forget the repair tool with the, let's see, I fixed the Aurora so far, Malik. I've got the reinforced diving suit blueprint, so I kind of need to start setting up things for the Blood Kelp Forest so that I can, start making my reinforced diving suit to get down into Lost River. I'm not worrying with vehicles, because I need 20 scans to make a sea moth, so I'm not even bothering this time. I think Below Zero did a lot of things better than Subnautica, but I feel that Subnautica itself is kind of longer, in a sense. There's more to actually to explore, whereas everything in Below Zero seemed more compact. But that doesn't necessarily go against it, because it still seemed it took about the same amount of time to beat Below Zero, or maybe a few hours less. I don't know. Because Death Run increases the number of scans, Malik. So, I'm actually playing the worse than Death Run settings. Yeah, see, 20 scans. Oh, golly. Yeah, Prawn Suit's gonna be a while. I need, like, 6 scans for a beacon. I don't think I'm gonna be getting that anytime soon. Okay, so I need to see if the radiation's gone. Fingers crossed. Oh, glorious. Very glorious. There's no radiation. At long last. Yeah, I would definitely say go into blind as much as possible, Tormuz. It is a lot of fun. It's definitely enjoyable. I definitely recommend playing it. But just keep in mind that there's serious differences. That is a good question, Superwa Gamer. I think so. I know, and soon I can retire the radiation suit, Tormuz. I'm gonna be so happy for that moment. Alright, now I can do the rebreather, and now I can also start making my way to the island. So ideally, let's see, how many spaces do I got? I have a few spaces. That's enough for a bolo seed. If I bring at least one bulbul seed back, then I can grow stuff. No, this is not base Subnautica, Beanie Babe. This is the Death Run mod. Oh, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the sub. I'm going for the Aurora Rendezvous one that also has the Degassi stuff on it, because I want the multi-purpose room first and foremost so I can build bioreactors as I go down to the Lost River. But I also want to get plants so that I can put up, start doing the farming. Well, actually, like, I think all the differences are more or less put in the description, Beanie Babe, because there's a lot. Like, you take increased damage, you can't breathe the surface air without a special chip that you don't get until you do the Aurora repair. You have the nitrogen thing that, as you can see from the ascending too quickly, you'll get the bends if you go try to ascend too quickly. Oh yeah, I've seen the convergence mod, Semesta. At some point, I think part of the poll is probably going to be seeing about various mods of the sort. Because again, I think one of the things is, if I do like modded Terraria, maybe streaming it is probably the easiest way to get me the, yeah, I should switch out my tank. Is the easiest way to actually get me to do it. It's nitrogen buildup in your bloodstream, Stanley. But you can also you could also check, like, Wikipedia, all that, for nitrogen sickness, and they should give a pretty good explanation. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Oh, I think that's the island. I'm not 100% sure on my directions, because I think it's like south-southwest. I'm just glad I don't have the Gulper Leviathan this time. Yes, there's a crush depth. It starts at 200, Beanie Babe. The radiation suit puts it to 500. And once you have the radiation suit, you're pretty much good to, you're more or less fine. You're not really going... The crush depth really doesn't come into play until the end game, or the early game. Because, the one thing, Beanie Babe, is that your habitat builder requires magnetite to build, so... And your quickest and easiest way to get magnetite is to just go into the jelly shroom caves. But, at that 200 depth, you're gonna be taking some damage if you try. Not to mention, with the pump systems, you probably need an air pump to make a lot of pipes down there to make it work. Okay, first things first, camera drone. But if you get it all set up, you can actually get that magnetite before the Aurora explodes. The only downside is the crab snakes hit me for about 80 damage. So I really don't want to be, oh, that's not an ideal place for this.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
my inventory management for Terraria leaves much to be desired. But hey, I have fun with it. Not necessarily. Once the Aurora explodes, then you're pretty fine. It's just because you can make the radiation suit and then the crush depth won't matter. And there's a few places where you can get the magnetite without any kind of danger, but it's pretty hard. And because of the increased aggro, those crab snakes, if you get too close to their mushrooms, it's really not that far of a distance for them to aggro. An early game without a sea glide or anything, you might not be able to get by them so easily. Okay, I remember that even though the radiation... Yeah, because there's the green glow around, so I probably can't get the Bulbo seeds just yet. Yeah. Okay, so it's not yet. I have a flare? I do. So in truth, I do not know my way around this island very well. It's more on my to-do list to learn better. Also, the fact that it's starting to become night is not helping anymore. Dang figgled, it just had to be night as I reach it. This is so terrible. The green haze is still the radiation. It looks like that, because I remember that the last time I played, the radiation still lingered for a while, even though I wasn't taking any damage from it. So I think that's what that still is, that above the surface of the water, that it still keeps a while before it will fully get rid of it, so that I can use plants and everything again. I think Kiyozuki's still here, James. Oh, yeah. If I had gone to the blood kelp zone, I could have gotten the ingredients to make all the stuff for the integrated air filter. The thing is, this one was kind of experimenting to see how early I can make it to the Aurora, because I feel like that with the worse than death run settings, you definitely want to get that Aurora fixed ASAP. That 200 radiation depth is no joke. Okay, so that's not a good idea to go that way. Holly, I do not know these paths very well. But once the radiation is completely gone, I think it took quite a while for it to actually fully fade. Then we can actually get bulbo seeds and grow stuff. At which point, we're going to have an easier time. A much easier time. We'll be on easy street. Sort of, at any rate. See, if I actually knew the spots to go through here, this would be much simpler. But the sad part is, I really don't know the island very well. This is definitely not where I need to go. Fortunately, I do have a camera beacon to get me back, so I can get more oxygen. Because, golly, this is probably going to take a while. If it was day, I could probably find my way around a little bit quicker, but unfortunately with the night, this is going to take a while. Yeah, the 60 meters, it has a worse one for apocalyptic, which is 200 meters. At that point, you might as well just build in the safe shallows and take the hit to radiation for energy purposes. Because unless you have a bioreactor, you're not going to, or like power transmitters, you're not going to be able to make enough stuff. And even if you use power transmitters, I still think that the generation's going to still be penalized by radiation. I'm trying not to go too far as well, because without the sun, I'm not going to be able to see very easily. I want to say that down there leads to the first one. Preferably not breaking my legs along the way. I may have had too much fun in... Oh, there's one of them. No, that's not one of them. I may have had too much fun in Below Zero, looking for the various ways to get my character killed. I was very, very disappointed to find out that Spy Penguin self-destruct does not cause an explosion. Like, that was the one thing that I was hoping that it would cause an explosion to see if it would be another way for your character to die. And then it just breaks it. Yeah, I don't think I have the light stick researched. Plus, part of the reason for this playthrough is to start learning the locations a little bit better. Oh, this is not good. Okay, so I need to take that path to get back up. Oh, hey, daylight! We're saved! It's vanquished the terrible curse. Alright, let's try this again once we get more oxygen, this time with feeling.
Oxygen.
It's on my to-do list. I think, I think early game, they might actually be really useful for Death Run Jectina, just because once the Aurora explodes, the batteries on the copper ones go out so fast on the flashlight. I think it's like 2% a second, that 50-second flashlight use per battery is just not helpful. And at night, it's just too terrible. Okay, good. Maybe we can finally learn. If I could only make that integrated filter. Wait. Bulbo seeds! At last, I can survive forever on this island now. Well, almost forever. Food, water, it's all taken care of. Maybe not oxygen, but, you know, it's on my to-do list. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. Yeah, I need to get up there. We must become a Skyrim horse. And use our Skyrim horse powers for good. Yeah, they do not go boom. That was the biggest disappointment. Believe me, when I put up that ways to die thing, I was very exhausted with trying to find ways to get my character killed. I know, bulbos are great. They also make great stuff for your bioreactor.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, good. So I have... Wonderful.
New blueprint.
Yeah.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, I don't know which PDA that is.
Integrating new PDA data.
I know when I had Marguerite's PDA... Oh, there's the other one. Okay, do this gently. But I felt like she needed like an eye patch and like smoking a cigarette or such. Just like the, you know, how they depicted as someone like really cool. I still keep that, I still agree with that assessment. With her entire, with all her stuff. Oh, come on, multi-purpose room. Oh, you're kidding me. You lost all your scan? Oh, I'm sorry about that, Tormuz. I stopped as soon as I realized, wait a sec, Tormuz is still here.
Acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Again, my apologies. Oh, lithium battery.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Just gotta fabricate some cigarettes.
Integrating new PDA data.
Isn't there like stasis rifle fragments over... Oh, purple tablet.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, so that's where I need to go to. This might be a quicker way to get back down there and get in. So I think I have one more. Like one more full tank. Hey, no problem. You have a great night, Tormuz, and thanks for stopping by, and as always, for all the various tips and advice. I certainly wish you luck on the next run that you do. I get the feeling you're probably going to beat me to the hardcore one. Hey, that purple tablet's going to be helpful. I think that saves me a bit of trouble with that. Oh, Bart. Torgal PD8. Okay, let's find it. Come on, where's the Degassi survivors? There it is.
This is the first time I've seen sunlight in months. After all that time in the deep, I'd been dreaming of it. Now that I'm back here, I'm finding it hard to enjoy alone. Father was right. We should never have left this place. We shouldn't have gone so deep. They do not want us down there.
Hey, is this from the
Despite my
trailer?
best efforts, ill health is taking hold of me. The visions are getting worse. Marguerite and Father are now part of the ecosystem of this incredible planet. It's reassuring to know that when I go, I'll join them. Until then, well, there's always the view.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's from the trailer. Hey, welcome, Zachary. Okay, so that's the way over there. Actually, wait, I might be able to just use this path. Unless there's a very precarious jump. I'm not sure if there's extra stuff up here that I'm missing, but I kind of want to make sure. Okay, pots should be pretty handy as well.
New blueprint acquired.
Ah, well, there really wasn't too much up here to make it worthwhile.
New PDA data.
But whatever, there's always the view. Okay, let's see. Now I have to daintily get back down, because after all, Skyrim horses are good at getting up. But, it doesn't work so well getting down. Or at least with the way I played Skyrim, they got down just fine, but they rolled pretty hilariously. Ah, that's nice to hear, Stanley. Yeah, there's some really good views in Subnautica, both Subnautica and Below Zero. Okay, I do more or less know where I am now. I should be able to do this and then loop back around to get down to there. And then I can leave my camera beacon. And then that should be my nice little way to get back to here if I need to. Even though technically I don't need to anymore. Beautiful. Oh, Ori randomizers. Yes, that's on my to-do list as well, Gamer Snake. There's so many things. So little time. Believe me, there's so much fun stuff out there. Oh wait, I should put the empty one on. I'll just leave it behind. Actually, I'm gonna take it with me. Oh, inventory full. Okay. What do I need to drop? It's infected water for sure. I'll leave the camera, but I'm going to just... I'm gonna leave the drone, but I'm gonna take the pump with me. Because I get the suspicion that if I ever return here, by then I'm gonna have the filter chip. Oh, Ori poorly translated? Maybe at some point. It's true. Subnautica has a lot of bugs. Especially with all the fun stuff that happened in my first run. with my Cyclops eating my sea moth. And then on the first death run, when I got down to the Sea Emperor, I had the Ghost Leviathan clipped through the Mushroom Forest floor. And then the Reaper clipped into the alien building, grabbed my prawn suit, and pulled it out of bounds. There were maybe a few bugs in this game. Okay. Oh good, I can actually see the bottom. I can also make farming stuff. So then what we need to do after that is start building in the Mushroom Forest near the edge of the Blood Kelp Zone. Maybe not in the Blood Kelp Zone itself, but nearby, so that we can start... We need to get the first thing so we can make the reinforced diving suit and the filter chip. But at that point, we then need to start collecting resources so we can start making our way down into the Lost Forest. Oh, golly, is Stalker Submit inside your base? That would be terrible. Look on the bright side, at least it wasn't a Reaper. Oh, gotcha, James. On the plus side, we are in a good position. We could actually, with a quick trip into the Blood Kelp Zone, hopefully without aggroing the Ghost Leviathan. Because that was the thing, Gary aggroed very readily when we tried to go down into the Blood Kelp Forest. So now we have to just make sure that we don't get a Ghost Leviathan on us. I like having these 4 tanks that I'm switching between. But I think whenever I do this again, unlike Hardcore, that's what I'm going to replicate and not even worry about Ultra capacity ones. Because it doesn't seem like Ultra's really worth the trouble.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, put the purple tablet there. However, here's where we're going to have to start. Probably go back to 2 for now. Because what I'm going to need to do is start making... I'm going to need room so I can actually build things. Okay, how much... Get the feeling this is not going to go very well. I don't think I found lifepod 13 though. I'm probably going to still need a few more things to be able to make this. I don't think I've gotten a thing for lifepod 13 though, but I saw that there was a radio signal earlier, so maybe that was lifepod 13 popping up. But yeah, I'm gonna have to try the light stick next time, Sumestick, because I definitely see that I always relied on the flashlight, and now I'm seeing that flashlight is definitely not so ideal for this run. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Jack Dina, and thanks for stopping by.
This is lifepod 7.
Oh, it's 7.
Coordinates attached. Pod is structurally sound, but the fabricators bust. Requesting assistance. 7 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
Oh, a time capsule. And a modification fragment.
New blueprint.
What you got for me, time capsule? Please use these items to get your goals faster. It is also helpful to swim out sometimes for the feeling of fresh air. Please get it out of my mind. Help me, someone. Oh, that's a nice message. Kitato Shem. I don't know what items I got because my inventory's full. But I should be able to put up stuff and then get that. There's actually a thing to make him murkier, Matthew. I actually turned that off because if you put the water as murky as possible, you can't see a darn thing. Fingers crossed for another stasis rifle. Oh, swim charge fins.
New blueprint acquired.
Oh, nice. That is actually really useful. Let's see how well this works. I've never actually tried the swim charge fins. Notice a distinct lack of charge. You have to... Yeah, I'm not swimming fast enough. Oh, I found a few times capsules here and there. The last time I found a stasis rifle. Okay, so swim charge fins are not exactly ideal. Maybe Death Run disables them, which actually wouldn't be too surprising because Death Run makes the batteries much worse. To where it just wouldn't surprise me to see that Death Run would do things like that. Okay. Oh, gotcha. That would be really useful, Gamer Snake. So where am I going? Don't even... The downside of it being night. Lithium. Oh, my thing is full. I think that's the portal. Because I know I've been down here. Okay, so let's see if we can find lifepod 13, because lifepod 13 is pretty close to this. If we can find lifepod 13, then we are in a pretty good spot. I'm actually pretty sure that I found 13 already. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. Yeah, because I think I got the Ultra Guide things from there.
30 seconds.
I know, it's on my to-do list.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Jeez. I have the titanium or the quartz. This is very ill-conceived. Maybe I should have brought my, okay, 240 meters to the west-northwest. Okay, no worries. No worries, James Burke. Burks. Let's see, so I need titanium, I need quartz, and then once I get those, I should be able to get in there, because if I can just plant some stuff as well. Actually, I probably should have planted it at my main base, but whatever. I just didn't think that far ahead yet. Okay, so we can go into the kelp forest, hopefully find the, well, I mean, we can get the metal salvage pretty easily. But then we should be able to also find some quartz. At least, hopefully. Emphasis on hopefully. Hey, welcome, ally. Alright. I always mess up your name, I think. Is it Ailey? My apologies. Hey, welcome back, Daniel Kent. I do apologize if I messed it up. Because originally it basically tips to the side, so I presume that it's maintained in that position of it being tipped. So it kind of hovers when it rights itself. That, I think, is how it works. But yeah, my apologies if I am getting your name wrong. It is not my intention. Come on. Actually, I might need... Oh, crap. That's not a peeper, that's a biter. Come on, pick up the titanium.
Thirty seconds.
It's on my to-do list. Where are you, Quartz? Where are you? Fabled Quartz, where are you? Oh, well, it doesn't matter because I would not have space to pick it up. Yeah, we got the laser cutter, and we actually went into the Aurora and we fixed it already, Daniel. We had a pretty dramatic escape from Reaper Leviathan, but we managed to make it out. We've been to the island since then, radiation's all gone, and now we're trying to start get situated. Oh, there's some quartz. Lovely, beautiful. We're trying to get situated to start collecting stuff to be able to make our way into the Lost River. The next thing on our list is to make the reinforced diving suit, and then also the integrated air filter chip, which will let us breathe the surface air. We're also trying to plant plants so that we can start growing food. So, I mean, we've actually made really good progress. And now we have a better idea of what we need to be able to get through the Aurora, especially early game. I'm curious if I could get there without a Sea Glide, but I get the feeling that that might be tempting fate too much. Aha! Good, it's even given us the beacon for lifepod 13.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Beautiful. No, it's still in survival, Matthew, because I wanted to do this to learn the worse than death run settings, to see what... Because I've actually only beaten Subnautica once. I've played Death Run a few times, and I played the last time Death Run up to the Sea Emperor, at which point I had all the stuff to cure the disease. It would, at that point, have just been... it was like 3 in the morning, and at that point, you know, having all the stuff to cure the disease and all I needed to do was build the rocket, I pretty much considered it a win, because it was just going to be collecting materials to build the rocket at that point. This one's on survival.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, beautiful. We can make some plants. Ah, thank you, Bobo Seed. You're truly the one that saves the day. Yeah, once I actually complete worse than death run thing, I do want to try it on hardcore to see if I can get a full run done. But I'm still in that learning process with it. Like I don't know the Aurora very well or the island because I haven't played through those areas many times. So it's kind of still getting my bearings with that. There's a lot of lithium that I don't need. Oh, and there's the bone shark from earlier. Okay, keep a great distance from him. Oh, hey, welcome back, James. Oh, this is where all the shale was hiding. Good, that's the 2 diamonds I need to make a reinforced diving suit. Now if I can just find some more titanium. Yeah, I'm usually very bad at remembering to fill up the multiple oxygen tanks. There's been so many, and I've actually forgotten quite a few things and had to go back for stuff. I am doing a little bit better at remembering this time around. Just slightly. Okay, come on, I need 2 titanium and then I can ditch this rotten lantern fruit forever. Watch this be copper, because I don't need it. Oh, it actually is titanium. Alright, watch the next one be copper, even though I don't need it. Come on, limestone. Come out to play. Ah, whatever. We'll put up some stuff. Besides, I also need to... Oh, crap, that's right. I need to fabricate that, and I don't have a fabricator in my base yet. Mistakes may have been made. That's okay, I can cook that peeper and probably get limestone a lot easier over by the kelp forest. That is a wonderful question, Malik. I'm not 100% sure. To be honest, because I finished up Dark Souls 3 and Spiritfarer, there's kind of a lull that I'm probably going to do a poll of that, because I kind of want to work on Subnautica Death Run, and my intention is I want to finish this run, and then I'm going to work on Hardcore on my own, just like try and do it all in one go on a Sunday morning or something. At which point I won't be streaming that. But, I kind of want to... I have to figure out what I want to do next. And I'm probably going to poll for some of those stuff on Discord. Just because there's been several suggestions. I usually do them on Discord. I actually don't use the YouTube community stuff very much, because I don't know... I always feel kind of bad if I do notifications and so forth. Because I don't want people to be pinged for, like, many different things, and it's like, oh dang, a poll. That's dumb. And not to mention, you get the folks that don't get your poll. They're not subscribed, but they get the poll anyway. And so, it's like, who are you? Why are you in my recommended or my notifications? So I've kind of tried to do them on Discord. I kind of switch around. I've usually played Metroidvania type games as well. Like, I do a lot of Hollow Knight stuff, and I think I'm going to try and get back to doing, like, Hollow Knight once a week. But I also want to try and... Like, I finished Dark Souls 1 through 3, and so I'm now just kind of trying to figure out more what to do after that. I did Spiritfarer, which is a more management type game. And, let's see. I've done visual novels like Coffee Talk. I've done Hades. Let's see. West of Lothian. Quite a few other ones. Terraria. I think one of them... Oh, I've actually done Cuphead. I did all the S+ rank bosses as well. I'm pretty sure I'm out of practice to where I will do very poorly, but I have in fact done it. Cuphead is a lot of fun. That is a good question, Max. What I'm tempted to do is have... What I'd like to do is, one, be a more calm, relaxed game where it's not, like, super involved. And then have the other one... Like, I do want to do Sekiro, continuing with the From Software stuff, but I know Sekiro is going to be more of a commitment to me because I'm awful at parrying and everything. So... Oh, I haven't, actually, Ailey. I will have to, Oh, Starbound? Okay. I'll have to look into that. I do Undertale? I've actually beaten Undertale when it first came out. I did all the stuff with that, actually. And I mean, if folks really want to see a run, then I can do a run of it. But I would point out that I wouldn't be going into blind. Because I've played both Undertale and Deltarune. So I'm not opposed to doing a run. It's just that I know that sometimes, you know, if it's not blind, then it might actually not be as entertaining or so forth. But I mean, I had fun with Undertale, so it's not as though that playing it is something like, oh, I played it once, I never want to play it again. That's not true. And besides, I think folks have probably noticed that I tend to be pretty relaxed with it. I'm pretty much open to most games. Hollow Knight 10 out of 10? Oh man, I've definitely... I might have to look into Hollow Knight. Yeah, I have done... I did Sekiro past the Guardian Ape, I think. I stopped after the Guardian Ape. But I will point out, I am bad at Sekiro. If you thought my fails on some of the bosses, like Burnt Ivory King, were bad, be prepared for Sekiro to be even worse. Hey, welcome, Alec. Hey, I have no rhythm. That's why I can walk through the desert without attracting sandworms. Oh, the Sea Treader is in a very distinct place. Unless you... It's only in one place. But if you are able to get there, then it can work. It's pretty nice to actually get out there and see them. Okay. I have to admit that if there's one thing about this run that's helped, it's learning that flares are like the poor man's flashlight. Oh shoot, I'm gonna get more than roasted playing Sekiro. They're like, why did you like jump into that guy's katana? But yeah, it's something I think that with Sekiro I do want like another 2 or 3 weeks before I... Hey, Nicholas, thank you for the sub. I do want to do like another 2 or 3 weeks before I jump into Sekiro. Mostly to like, you know, notify my next of kin and all that. Uh-oh. You gotta prepare mentally and all that. Oh, the Can't Parry edition? Yeah, it's probably gonna be that. Be like, parrying, what's that? How do you do it? Alright, you have a wonderful night, James. And thanks for stopping by.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, Johnny's art was amazing. I have to join him next time. Today was just... I go back to work tomorrow after taking off for a few days, so I had to kind of run some errands. So I feel kind of bad that I wasn't able to join in, but if I know that you guys are doing it at a specific time next week, then I will set aside time just so I can make sure I can join in. Oh, it's too coral. Not too coral, too copper. I am gonna so need to get more stuff. Also, 1 second, hydration time. Oh, nice. Well, congratulations, Alec. I salute your victory. Hey, Jahan. Yeah, thank you. We were on the same, like, brainwave and all that. Also, thank you for stopping by, and welcome. Oh, shoot. I just realized I forgot to have... I hydrated in person, but my character didn't hydrate.
This is lifepod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're gonna last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
That's so unfortunate, LifePod 4. I'm not going anywhere near the Aurora ever again. Oh, okay, well, that's understandable. I don't know, maybe we can find something to do with D&D. Like, maybe someone DM or, you know, someone else DM or so forth. Or maybe I could DM, I don't know. We'll figure something out. D&D is a lot of fun, if you have a good group. Beautiful. This way, I now have a means to have another beacon.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hey, well, thank you. Okay, so we got food. Eventually, we'll be able to get food from this place. The next thing... I can make multi-purpose rooms, so I can actually get a bioreactor now, and that will help enormously. Hey, Jihan, thank you again for the sub. It is still in development from my understanding, Ailey. The only thing is, I don't know the specific details, and unfortunately, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to share them. I know it's frustrating. It's mostly that folks, from my understanding, were busy with classes and such. They have made good progress. I can definitely say that I have seen things. Also playtested a few things, not recently, but I have playtested stuff. It looks good. But I haven't kept up with recent events, so to speak, other than that they are still working on it. But it is a good question as to whether or not Pelcourt or the Sanctuary will be done first. Or Silksong. It's got to be a three-way race. Oh, dang, Bone Shark. Bone Shark, why are you doing this? Why can't you just leave me in peace?
Seek fluid intake.
FNV? Is that... I'm not familiar with FNV. I'm thinking Fallout New Vegas? I'm shot in the dark. I've never actually played Fallout New Vegas. I played Fallout 1, 2, and 4. I skipped 3 and New Vegas. Oh, Silksong... okay, Silksong Curseword and Isaac Repentance. There's quite a few games that I'm more or less keeping an eye out for, but there's too many to keep. It's the one thing where you have so many on the list that you just forget about any one in particular. It's like when you have a pile of sand in your hand and you can't remember what even the individual grains are. It's kind of like that. The latest Dragon Quest game? I think I actually got... Dragon Quest 11 for the Switch. I only got like 3 hours in, and I kind of lost interest in it, which is really strange because I played Dragon Quest 1 through 3, and you'd think that if I sat through those, I'd be able to stay focused on one more modern, like 11. But life is very strange. Which is also a pretty enjoyable game. I never finished Life is Strange 2, now that I think about it. I don't think I found Eric. I think I had just gotten the one childlike gal, sorceress lady person. Oh, making me do all the cool, like, backflip, aquatic backflips. Sand shirts. Oh, God of War, Horizon Forbidden West? I've actually never played either. 1 second. There's a few more Metroidvanias that I want to get through. Like Pheromonium was one that I was interested in, because I played his earlier one, Cat Maze, and so I was kind of interested in trying that one out. I think there's one that I got a key for 8 Doors It's like a Korean Afterlife one that I'm intending to try and get to.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I've also had one fellow who recommends a variety of games for like adventure games and so forth with the various kind of ways to die videos that I occasionally do. Has recommended a remake of King's Quest IV, so that's kind of on my list to do as well. Plus, there's one person that did like Last Half of Darkness that's making a fan game of that. So now I'm having to play through quite a few of these that I want to get through. I love some of those old adventure games and how intense they can be at times. Okay, so I have that. I could probably do that and run a game, Alec. The only problem is that it might be difficult to have folks run in unless there's pre-made characters all set. Like, I'm more familiar with, like, Pathfinder 3rd edition, and I kind of know 5th edition. I have all the game books somewhere. I technically have 1st and 2nd edition books, but you don't want to play for 2nd edition. Okay, you have a wonderful night, Jihan, and thanks for stopping by. Okay, so that's to build a fabricator. Just totally not to build a fire. Hey, you have a wonderful night, Ailey. Good luck on your exams, and thanks for stopping by. Golly. Okay, so I have enough oxygen. Let's get to this base and start building it up a bit. Because what we need to do is make an external grow bed and start bringing blood kelp forest stuff over. Wait. Oh, right now we have more than enough moderators at the moment, Daniel. But, I mean, usually it's the folks that have been sticking around that are willing to, you know, that have been around for a while that are cool with helping moderate. Hey, I mean, the big thing about D&D, Alec, is that Rule 0, you have fun. If, like, any of the rules in D&D that, if you want to disregard it, and make a rule that everyone is cool with, then that's perfectly fine. The only thing is D&D has said rules of which, you know, there's a general official kind of thing, just more so that there's a, way for people to refer to. It doesn't have... You can house rule anything you like, change it entirely. Like, there's so many different things you can do. There has been a few instances of having to mute and ban folks, Daniel, but usually, you might... As you can probably see, usually these streams are very relaxed. I keep thinking that that's a ghost leviathan. It's just a bone shark. I'm not sure that the ghost leviathan can actually get me in the mushrooms themselves. I think I can probably try. But I remember that in last time they weren't able to get down in here. They could come through the floor, but at that point you just don't go into the sand. Oh. Here's a bone shark again. Dang it. Where is that wreck? Oh, there it is. I feel like I should have brought the camera drone out here. Yeah, definitely, Rhapsody. I get the basic thing is that I told Puppy that whenever he's next planning to do it, let me know. You know, if I get ahead of time, I will specifically make time to join in. It's just simply that today was the last day of my time off. So I wanted to try and use this day to get some errands done.
30 seconds.
Okay, propulsion cannon. I don't think I'm going to be able to use a propulsion cannon. It's probably going to take too long to make one. Oh, but that might be another fragment. Is that Attack of the Clones, Anakin? I don't like sand. Oh, power charger. At this point, I would admittedly like battery charger because I don't think the power charger is going to actually be relevant. Okay, and I've already got a modification station. I actually need to build that. I can make ultra glide fins. Okay, might be a little too bright. Okay, I'm gonna have to back off because I don't have enough oxygen to explore. Oh, glorious. I can use my sea glide, and it's not ridiculously draining the power. This almost feels reasonable. Yeah, I should point out that I also tend to not get very frustrated by it. So, admittedly, I'm a little bit more difficult to annoy. Although, that's true, Alec, and to be honest, it's more along the sense to where I've actually, if I promote another moderator on Discord, it would probably, it would be Rhapsody and Kizuki. It's just that, at the time, I didn't want to promote too many people at once. So I feel like part of it is just trying to find that balance of how many mods that are actually needed compared to, how many that are being promoted. Wait, did I actually... Oh, that would be very unfortunate. I didn't fill these up. Like, I completely I certainly trust Rhapsody and Kizuki if they were promoted as moderators on Discord. Hey, maybe one day, Daniel. I know, I do need to do, emotes. Well, to be fair, Max, I actually get a good chuckle out of that. I always consider it more bothersome to people tuning in than to myself. Because ideally I would like to be streaming in a more quiet room, but this is what I got for the time being. Oh, with great power becomes greater irresponsibility. Is it with the power corrupts, so absolute power corrupts absolutely, but it's really awesome? Yeah, I mean, it would have to be someone that is trustworthy, basically, Alec. And I would also point out that if you haven't been promoted as a moderator, it doesn't mean that I don't trust you. It's just that, there's a certain number of folks... I like, having 20 moderators is a bit excessive, for instance. So I really wouldn't want to, make it... Oh, I'm gonna need 2 lead. Okay. So I wouldn't want to make it to where, folks... There's like a exactly large amount of moderators and so forth. Oh, hey, welcome, Naz. I didn't see you come in. But nonetheless, welcome. I certainly hope you're having a wonderful night. Ah, yeah. See, Max? You mentioned the race car drivers. They're already in the background. Oh, your Surf's Up, dude. We do need to have a Surf's Up, dude. Well, I would point out, Daniel Kent, at least it would work if it's more of like an Spartacus moment. Alright, so I'm not sure why I couldn't do multi-purpose room. I want to say it was because I didn't have a foundation, it was too high up. And that might be why I couldn't make that. Like, I want to get through that wreck. There's probably a few other wrecks that I can get to. I want to get to the Blood Kelp zone and be able to get that stuff going, so I can start the farming and being able to make those last... the things like the, golly. Can I make that multi... Oh, I still can't make it there. Wonder why. Okay, well, this works too. I didn't want to put the plants there, though. Hey, thank you for your kind words, Nez. I admit, at this point after fixing the Aurora, this is kind of like the more relaxed part of it. The Aurora was just like, take it, especially attracting that Reaper at the end that I was like, oh crap, this isn't gonna work well. No, not really, Mid-Max. Although, trying to get out of the Aurora with the Reaper chasing me was a bit more intense.
30 seconds.
We had fun with the Aurora, that, you know, Reapers and everything, but, you know, since then it's been a lot more relaxed. We're testing out a couple of things, trying to figure out what we can do that, to set up for the, next part of the run. Okay, so I need a lot of titanium. I'm also going to need more water. So I need to get there, get water, and then I'll probably pick up metal salvage along the way, so that I can get... Oh, hey, little peeper, come back. I want you for dinner. Possibly as dinner. We also have... I know that we're going to need to get some stalker teeth. I only have one. I want to say that I need like 3 or 4 to be able to make all the enameled glass for the Neptune rocket. Because fortunately, we won't need to... we won't need to make a prawn suit or anything, so that's going to save us a lot of materials. Okay. This is a distinct lack of metal salvage. Hey, Stalker, where are you hiding your salvage? Golly, where did they put it all? I'm like super surprised. Normally it's not this bad. Okay, it's probably down in here then. Aha! Metal salvage. It might not solve all our problems, but it will solve some of them.
30 seconds.
Like that metal salvage will not solve our oxygen problems right now. Hey, welcome, Mr. Squiddy. Thanks for stopping by. I hope that you're doing well tonight. Okay, so that's our base over there. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Alec. And thanks for stopping by. Okay, beautiful. Now, just gotta solve our water problems. Gotta get more titanium. And we actually didn't say Titanite this time, so this is a plus. Okay, so make some peepers, cook the peepers. I want to say I still have some water made. Oh, I do not. Oh, yes I do. Okay, so that's quite a bit of stuff. Actually, I should definitely bring first aid kits. Having extra first aid having extra first aid kits over there will be a good idea. Because once I knew that when I went back to the Lost River and everything to figure out what gave me the reinforced dive and suit level 3, I went through first aid kits like popcorn, and I'm going to need to stockpile as many as possible for the Lost River when I do the final segment. I won't have the crush depths to worry about, but anything hitting me is going to hit for a lot, even with the reinforced dive and suit. And there's going to be quite a few limiting factors. It's still going to be very interesting. Like, once I've got situated... Oh, geez, there's someone out there. It's probably a cop car. What I'll probably do is, again, try to make a base at the entrance of the Lost River. I don't know if Gary will aggro... Gary's probably going to aggro from outside there. But make a base there, make a base beyond the two bases I made along the way, and then make a final base that'll actually have things like a Fabricator at the entrance to the inactive lava zone, so that way I can leapfrog between all the bases. Oh, definitely. Oh, beautiful.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity.
I like how I...
Space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
I like how I did this in the dumbest possible way. By blocking off my way in. Okay, interior modules. I do still need to make a modification station, and I need a... Okay, lubricant and wiring kit, so 2 silver. Golly. Yeah, I'm gonna need some wall lockers. Yeah, I didn't think that through, Mr. Squiddy, mostly because I didn't think I would have to put the multi-purpose room this way. The game kind of forced my hand, though, in a way that I didn't like. On the plus side, I can still get that, I can get in there and get those kind of goodies.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
God, this is terrible. It's like I just trapped myself. Oh, hey, Husker. It's actually to grow plants because they are not only really good for the bioreactor, but they also provide a pretty constant source of food and water. Actually, we should bring some seeds back so we can plant some at our other base. Like, I am thinking small. Oh, don't cut that down. Pick the fruit. Because, yeah, see, the lantern fruit gives 10 food and 3 water, and the bulbul seeds 8 food and 10 water. And you can get several... you can get several uses out of it. Ah, no, it's all good. There's not really much of a hierarchy here, Daniel. I mean, moderators are mostly just to make sure that the stream goes well. But yeah, planting stuff helps enormously, Husker. No, there's some plants that you can't eat, well actually quite a lot that you can't eat, and can be useful only for the bioreactor, but I tried to grab the ones that I could actually make food from. And so it's just kind of trying to take care of the food and water circumstances, because once I have enough bulbul trees, I'm not going to need... The only thing I'm going to need water for is to carry with me if I'm going to be gone for an extended period from my bases. Oh, Oh, metal salvage. Glorious. Uh-oh. Okay. Maybe going through the cave wasn't the best idea. Oh crap. I just saw the nitrogen dive. Okay. To be honest, I don't really need many plants here, because almost everything now is going to be situated to try and get into the Lost River. So it's definitely that I want to plant something here just in case I need to go back. I just don't need it as much. Okay, so I need a lubricant as well. I might as well fabricate it here, and then that way I can bring it back with me. Kinda, Rhapsody. It's still a good ways. But at least once we get the integrated filter chip, and we also... one second. Once we get the reinforced diving suit and the integrated filter chip, then we will be pretty much then all set to gather resources to get into the Lost River. Which should... It's going to be a question as to how bad Gary is going to treat us. The odds are pretty bad. Okay, so back to base, make some more stuff. That will allow me to build a bioreactor with what I have. Yeah, I've got the silver to make a wiring kit. At which point I can fill that up with the bulbo seeds, which will keep that place powered up pretty much for the rest of the game. More or less. It's more or less going to be okay. Then I can make the modification station, get the Ultra Guide fins, and then I believe I should be able to start getting the blood kelp zone stuff. Because I'm going to need deep mushrooms. I'm actually going to need gel sacks as well, now that I think about it. I think I can find gel sacks there as well. But gel sacks, blood oil, and deep mushrooms. If I can get those, then... Oh, I miss the sea monkeys to some degree. They're much more fun when they aren't robbing you blind. Yeah, they were the adorable little pickpockets. They took my wallet and my scanner.
A reliable power source is a critical step towards self-sufficiency. considered keeping
Oh,
a
crap.
photo journal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair?
I don't want to waste bulbo seeds. And wasting 2 of them already was not a good idea. Okay, so we need to plant a few more. Oh crap, we're already running out of bulbo seeds. Or means to plant more. Guess we need more titanium now. Okay. The more of these that I have to plant and get more, the better off I'm gonna be. We'll throw lantern fruit in there for now. Because yeah, see, that will get us a lot of power from that. I know, that sea monkey is very bad. One day the sea monkey will get arrested. All for all their crimes. I hate to be going there while it's dark out. Oh shoot, that got dark fast. Okay, what's a bed take? Okay, titanium and fiber mesh. Fiber mesh is pretty easy. Do I have enough for 2 creepvine? I do. Oh, it got light again. I didn't expect that to happen. Okay, whatever. So yeah, we want a bed so that we can advance time now. We can sleep at night and do all our exploration during the day. It can be very pretty from the bioluminescence, Husker. At the same time, though, it can be a lot more dangerous because you can't necessarily see things so easily. And it's also a lot easier to miss materials. Beautiful. But we're going to need a lot more titanium as well. So I'm probably going to have to go through that kelp forest a second time to get more metal salvage and then make it back to our base. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Because I'm going to need to make a few external grow beds so I can grow the plants from the blood kelp forest. Once I have enough of them, then I'm going to be set. Like, I feel like... One second. Like, I'm probably going to stop once I get the stuff growing from the blood kelp forest, and I also make or otherwise come close to making the reinforced diving suit and the integrated oxygen tip. Because in that way, I'm at a pretty good starting spot to be able to go into the Lost River next time. Beautiful. Okay, now we can sleep. And hopefully... hopefully this means it'll be morning. Oh yeah, beautiful. I've got a camera drone. So I think the next thing is to try and find the blood kelp zone, which I think is over this way. I know I've done wrong if I got into the dunes, because the game will tell me about the multiple leviathans nearby. least I hope it tells me about them. Come on, a diamond. Lithium. I trusted you. There we go. I needed the diamond, so now I can make the modification station. And that will give me the ultra glide fins, which will help a lot. A slight speed boost is still very helpful when you need to dodge things. Okay, was I smart enough to... Okay, I did... I was smart enough to actually make sure to fill up my stuff. Okay, so that is... Oh, modification station. I don't need it, but it still means some more titanium for doing it. Okay, that might be the edge, which separates...
30 seconds.
No.
30 seconds.
Okay. I want that. Perfect. Oh shoot, that does not look like the Blood Kelp Zone. In fact, that looks like the dunes, where I don't want to go. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Gamer Snake, and thanks for stopping by. Aha, there it is.
New blueprint acquired.
Okay, less than ideal, but still, I now have a camera drone placed. Now to get out of there before danger awaits. So if there's one thing that I know, Gary is going to aggro from far away.
30 seconds.
What are you doing? There. For some reason it feels like I want to drag it, and I don't want to. I just want to switch to it. Oh crap. Bone shark. Gotta remember that bone shark is there.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, how much titanium do I have? I have 2. That is distinctly not enough for a grow bed. So we should probably look around for more titanium. Go into the kelp forest, get a lot of that, and then make our way back. So yeah, now we're at that point where we're starved for titanium, because it's also going to be difficult, because we're going to need at least like 20-something, 30 titanium in order to make all the bases that we're going to need. In fact, more than that. Also, hydration time. Okay, wonderful. Okay, so camera... Actually, why am I going to camera 4? I just... Distinctly not the place I want to go. Okay, beautiful. So now I can make that's a salt clump. I can make the remaining stuff that I need to as soon as I get some more titanium, which I should be able to get from going through the kelp forest with metal salvage and whatnot. And at that point, then, I should be able to make those remaining things. I can go back to the blood kelp forest, grab more stuff, and then once I get that all situated, I can make the things to make my reinforced diving suit. At which point, the radiation suit gets retired forever. At least for this run. It's going to be so nice to not have to have a radiation suit anymore. Like 100%. I think the reinforced diving suit does reduce the damage taken by a little bit per death run. I've never actually tried to experiment with that. I only think that that's the case, because I know in base game, reinforced diving suit is half damage, and that's very useful. It does slow you down a little bit, but I think it's offset by the Ultra Glide's fins. Okay. Oh, more metal salvage. Beautiful. I think that's 3 salvage, so that's 12 titanium. We can actually make that work. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Stanley. You have a... and good luck. And thanks for stopping by. All these crash fish.
Seek fluid intake.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I thought it still had water. Oh, I only had 2 metal salvage. Okay. However, I still have the benefit of bulbo seeds that are growing. I don't think they've grown by now. Oh, the lantern tree's grown. Lovely.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So yeah, bulbo seeds take a while to grow, but once they do, then it's pretty darn useful. I can make bleach for disinfected water. Okay, beautiful. Oh, it's all good. You just have to get used to it, James. Once you've got more exploration done, it's more along the lines of, oh, Adamus, thank you for the sub. Basically, the one thing is that you just gotta get used to the predators after a while. Like, there's still things where I get like jumped. They get me pretty good because I just wasn't expecting them to pop out. To be honest, it's more sand sharks and bone sharks that get me than reapers, because most of the time I know where the reapers are and have a general idea as to what they're planning to do. Okay, so that gets me... Like, you get a feel for it after a while, but you can tune out sand sharks because they're going to be around you so much. Okay, so I can make this again now for the indoors. I can make the external ones, but what is the stuff for the modification? I need computer chip and lead, but the computer chip's the more important thing right now. Computer chip, if I remember right. Okay, copper wire, table coral, and gold. I believe it. Once you get used to it, James, then you're gonna find that you're still gonna get spooked by some things, because like there's still things in the game that get me. But I think you'll notice when my thing goes like, when I do my mouse like all over the place, I'm usually because I got jumped. I got jump scared. But it's one of those things where you get used to it after a while. And sometimes that's just what happens. And that's when it starts getting fun, because you know the game is... You've gotten used to the game and its wily ways. How to get to the important room from the base? Wait, which important room are we talking about? When the Aurora explodes, well, it basically just means that radiation is going to be in certain areas. Okay, computer chip. In the main game, in the base game, unless you're close by the Aurora, the explosion shouldn't do anything to you. I think if you're close by the Aurora, then the explosion can kill you. Let's see, integrated. I've got a filter chip, which is helpful, but not quite what I need. Hey, no problem. Like, if you're trying to avoid the more dangerous things, James, what you can do from the grassy grassy plateau is to go into like the sparse reef, because unless you start going to where like the bulb plants are, there is a ghost leviathan over there. You can explore that area, and there aren't really too many things in that area unless you go into like the blood kelp zone or the bulb zone. And I don't remember where exactly the ghost leviathan is in that area. But generally, if you hear the like roaring, then that's a ghost. That's not a ghost. That's a Reaper leviathan in the area. In which case, you should be careful because they are close by and they're usually not very happy. Oh, okay. Actually, this is the worse than death mods, Adamus. So the radiation went down to 200 meters, but I fixed the Aurora at the start of the, well, pretty close into this, gameplay for tonight. Oh, you have to get down 100 meters, because supposedly the shockwave is supposed to hurt you or kill you if you're above 100 meters. But in truth, one time I actually stayed on the surface and watched the explosion, and the shockwave didn't do anything to me. It just was the radiation. Okay, you have a wonderful day, Rhapsody. Thanks for stopping by, and good luck with work. The square room where the game story proceeds. Are you talking about, like, the, place with the quarantine room? That you need to go after you cure yourself? Or are you talking about, like, the Sea Emperor? Hey, no problem. Well, thank you for the sub, James. Okay, back to the base, where we can start making them grow beds. And then also the, modification station. Oh, it's, you're probably thinking of the Sea Emperor Leviathan. As she's trying to have you go there so that you can help hatch her, kids. And then that will let you cure the, bacteria, the bacteria. Hey, thanks for the subs, James Burks. But I think that you're talking about the Sea Emperor Leviathan. And to get down there, you gotta go through the lava zones. I forget in base game if you need a prawn suit to... Well, actually, no. You don't have crush depths in base game. So you could technically make it through there without a prawn suit with no... without many difficulties, I suppose. Okay, gotta get a diamond. In this one, you actually have crush depths to where you can actually get your stuff to be able to be just fine. Wait, how did this get inactive? How did it use up all the power so quickly? I didn't even think I had something... didn't think it was using up that much power. Yes, I actually did complete Subnautica Below Zero, I think last week, actually. I had a lot of fun with it. I'm eager. If they do a death run mod for Below Zero, then I am totally in. Oh, the lava zones? You need to go through the Lost River, Frank. The Lost Rivers can be reached from a number of different places. The one that I'm most familiar with is going through the Blood Kelp zone by the Mushroom Forest. I think the Northwest Blood Kelp. Northwest Mushroom Forest. Because I think the northeast one is the one by the Aurora. Come on. Gotta find a way to place this grow bed. Whatever, we'll do this the easy way. Putting it on the platform.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months.
However, there are ghost leviathans in the Lost River, so be very cautious when you go through there. Because the place is not exactly the safest place to go to. Hey, no problem. I'd point out, Frank, though, that it is pretty dangerous going through there, so make sure that you are adequately prepared, because the lava zone has a good bit of heat. I think you need you either want to bring the prawn suit or the reinforced diving suit. And even then, I think that there's still problems that the reinforced diving suit can't protect you from the heat fully, but you can largely negate the heat with the reinforced diving suit. Okay, so ultra glide fins, silicone rubber, we can fix that up. I actually forgot to scan Alan. So Alan remains outside our thing of getting his financial information. Yeah, it does. The thing is, make sure you can get down the initial part of the Lost River with the sea moth, but there's going to be a point where you just can't go further with the sea moth without hitting its crush depth, and that's with the maximum stuff on it. Wait, how is it eating up all the lantern fruit so quickly? Okay, probably put a, oh, jeez. Another battery. Wait, wrong thing. I need an interior grow bed. Come on. We can Tetris this. Make this work. I like how we're making this so incredibly clustered. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I did not want to do it this way, but I guess I don't have too much of a choice. I'm gonna need to fix my batteries, get a lot of stuff. I'm not sure why the... Beautiful. Okay, there we are. It's below zero spoilers, Adamus. Okay, and you have a wonderful night, James Burke, and thanks for stopping by. Okay. I'm a bit scatterbrained, so apologies if I've been getting to all these things a bit slower than I probably should have. Okay, so I need to get back to my original base so I can grab as many more things. I'm gonna need to go to the blood kelp zone again to grab more blood oil and everything. I need to bring more stuff back, especially lithium, so that way I can... because I have a ton of lithium. I need to make the ultra glide fins, make the reinforced dive suit, so I can retire this radiation suit. I can take it out back and Old Yeller it. Well, I don't think I'm gonna get a stroke from it, Frank. And I mean, there's the thing of like, like I did a death compilation of various deaths in Below Zero and all that. To some degree, that kind of ruins some of the tension because, you know, once you've managed to get yourself killed by everything intentionally, you kind of learn the mechanics to where how it works. Like the ice worm, when I played Below Zero, the ice worm actually made it pretty tense. Oh, dang fangled, I didn't mean to do that. Because I thought that it would be like more readily insta-kill me. But it turns out, after playing it, trying to do a death compilation for it, it actually only does the things of swallowing you whole if you're very low on health. And it only seems to attack you for like 20 or 30 damage. No, I don't think I can't convert my radiation suit to resources. They do have the recyclotron in the second game. To where, to be honest, after doing like the death compilations, and I mean, I've been killed by plenty of things in Subnautica, and plenty of things from my own dumb goofs. Okay. To where at some point you just kind of, it doesn't surprise you too much. Okay, I'm gonna need these lithium batteries. Oh, I definitely look after myself, Frank. To be honest, I'm not big on jump scare kind of games. But I mean, it's also that I do want to try and get into more horror-ish games at a certain point. At the very least, I feel obligated now that after not quite doing it last October, I have to do more horror game kind of stuff for at least October. I think I did Darkest Dungeon, but that wasn't nearly as fitting as, say, Darkwood. But Death Run is more so because after playing the game, I saw that it was more of a challenge kind of thing, and I really wanted to try and see how the hard mode went. Okay, so how many copper batteries are they out? They are not. I only got 2, so I can't exchange that. I want to take one of these low battery ones because I can kind of cheese things. And get one of the batteries in the easier way. Resident Evil 1 PS1 stream when? Oh, I actually did play PS1 Resident Evil 1 way back in the day. I was not very good at it. I did beat it, but I certainly made copious mistakes. But I remember Resident Evil 2 and 3 a lot more. I know, you're definitely right on that sense, Kiyozuki. Like, there's not really anything really scary about Darkest Dungeon. It's just more the Lovecraftian kind of horror. But none of it's actually, like, scary kind of stuff. But I mean, I did do Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I actually did Resident Evil 3 Remake as well. In fact, the first time I streamed was with Resident Evil 2 Remake. So, but I'd point out those Resident Evil remakes were ones that, because I played them on PlayStation as a kid, they weren't really as frightening in that sense, I suppose. When you watch Soviet Womble? Okay. I'll have to take a look at that. Oh, yeah, that's definitely pretty bad, Husker. I think I've had it to where, when I was playing on a separate file from the one I was streaming, I had it to where I got, golly, what was it? I was playing with all the DLCs, and second week, I was second or third week, and I get the thing from the stars, and he nearly wrecks me, to the point where I just have to run. It was pretty horrifying and intense. It was good times. . Okay, let's get this thermoblade. I don't really need the thermoblade, but even so. Okay, silicone rubber times 2, titanium and lithium. Oh crap, I should have remembered to bring creepvine then. It's one of those things of not thinking things through. And then we're almost done. I want to get these, just the bone shark right there. It's kind of a shame. I didn't remember finding any stasis rifle fragments on the island. And I'm not sure if the stasis rifle was just removed in Death Run, which actually wouldn't surprise me. Like, I got lucky in the last Death Run of finding a stasis rifle through a time capsule, but with the increased number of scans and everything, I don't think I'm going to have anywhere near the luck. Okay, Creepvine, where are you? That's camera 1. Oh, that's what it is. I need a seed cluster. That's all I need. The stasis rifle is pretty OP if you get the hang of it, Matthew. Just because being able to stop Leviathans in their tracks is very, incredibly stupidly OP.
30 seconds.
Like, it's so stupidly OP that it's just, like, ridiculous. And it's very helpful for Death Run, because you need to get scales from hitting river prowlers and lava lizards, and you need to scan both of them. Okay, let's just make certain I don't need anything else with that. Okay, synthetic fibers, if I'm not mistaken, is with benzene from 3 blood oil. Oh, I certainly agree, Matthew. Actually, I didn't know that, Frank. But I wouldn't be surprised. There's all sorts of things that are little details like that that I'm just not aware of. Okay, ultra glide fins, sleep for to advance time to daytime, go back to the blood kelp zone, make a reinforced diving suit, and then that's probably where we're ending for tonight. And then next time we'll be gathering resources to start getting down into the lava zone and seeing how many deaths it takes for us to get there. We have done surprisingly well so far. Okay, fins, titanium and lithium. In that we're still alive, we actually got through the Aurora. And we're more or less ready to rock. Gibby says, oh, okay. I see. Let's see. Okay, good. Get our oxygen back. That is less than ideal. Definitely less ideal for the water parts. Oh right, I should have slept to advance time. Well, I mean, there's all sorts of folks that do all sorts of things. Okay, so that's to where I need to go to be able to get back to the Blood Kelp. This is why I make the scanner room. Without these camera drones, I'm so glad Below Zero gives you the beacon, like, right away, because, to be honest, I can't find my way around things without beacons. Oh, there's the bone shark. Hey, hey, hey. You go away. Okay, so Blood Kelp Zone over there. I just gotta make sure that the Ghost Leviathan doesn't, like, come through the ground again to try and get me. But to be honest, I think it only aggroed last time. Well, not this time, but on the previous playthrough. Because of it, me going down to the entrance to the Lost River. Okay, I should only need one more blood oil. I have an ominous feeling. One of those things where you speak the name of the devil and he appears. If you speak the name of Gary, he will come through the ground. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Frank. And thanks for stopping by. Indeed. Well, you have a good night and you sleep well. Okay, we are just making the reinforced diving suit, and then that's basically where we're stopping. We might also make the integrated air filter. In fact, we're probably going to make the integrated air filter as well. Yeah, because I want to make both. I want to have them out of the way. Although integrated air filter at this point is kind of not needed. Oh hey, blood kelp thing is already grown.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Let's do this. Oh, I probably need fiber mesh. Dang Fangled. This is why I usually plant creepvine as well. And we'll get some creepvine seeds and plant it, in addition to getting more of all that stuff. But we're almost done. Up. Because, Shaw, they want to make you hate blood oil. However, you can grow it pretty easy. So at the very least, it helps to just make an external grow bed and get that going. I've got to do this bit faster next time. Make a few more notes as to what to do for all of it, and then work on trying to get through it quicker. Because I can see that I've made a few notes for the end game with the stuff that I need for the second and third level of the reinforced diving suit, so that I have a better understanding of what I need to pick up down in the Lost River. But I'm still kind of hazy on some of the earlier stuff, I'm afraid. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And now with this, I can make some creepvine as needed. Finish this out, and be done, finally. But it's also, because, you know, blood oil has to take up 4 slots per thing, so you need 12 slots to make a single benzene, which is definitely so annoying. Hey, welcome, Blue Kiwi. They've decided they wanted to make all the... Fortunately, you don't need benzene for much other than the synthetic fibers. Actually, this is pretty early in the night to be ready to stop Blue Kiwi. I've gone for much longer before. Okay. Oh, that's right. Fiber mesh and then plant those seeds. I'm so glad that they made it to where you can get water from the seeds in below zero. I don't know, the electric fins, I couldn't get them to work with it. I don't know if they just don't work very well in Death Run. Because I didn't see any stasis rifle fragments on the island with the Degassi stuff. To where I get a sneaking suspicion that there may have been some changes. Oh man, the bioreactor's eating through all these, like, fast. I didn't even realize that the bioreactor took so much, I wonder if they reduce the efficiency of these, and that just eats through it a lot faster. That's probably what it is. Okay, benzene, fiber mesh, that's synthetic fibers. Yeah, normally I'd go later, but to be honest, I got work tomorrow and I kind of want to be relatively ready for it. That's when I just came back from a few days. Okay, reinforced diamond suit. I need 2 diamonds, 2 titanium. I hope this isn't the one thing where I have like 1 diamond. Because I'm pretty sure I had 3 diamonds so I could make everything. Okay, but that's 1. Oh, you're kidding me. You are kidding me. You disappoint me, diamonds. Okay, quick search for diamonds and then we are going to... That's when we're going to end. Okay, reinforced diamonds, integrated air filter chip. I hope you don't need it. Okay, I don't. I just need benzene and polyaniline. Mostly because once I start going down into the Lost River, I'm going to be using, like, the bioreactors. So, I like, the first base that I made, I actually did use a ton of solar panels. But that was because I didn't have a multi-purpose room, and I also didn't have much choice because of the 200-meter radiation. But now, I do have choices. I have options. Come on, shale. Where are you? I'm gonna find a shale, and then I'm gonna find that it's just like diamond, not diamonds. Everything but diamonds. It's just gonna be gold the entire way. Oh, that's bad. As soon as you hear that roar, you know bad things are happening. It's not so much the roar, it's that kind of the roar in the distance to where you know that they're around. I must have gone too close to the dunes. I've never actually had them chase me into the mushroom forest, but with the increased aggro, I wouldn't be surprised if they could.
30 seconds.
Come on. Come on, diamonds. Don't be difficult. Yeah, but that's because Elderbug didn't get diamonds. If he got diamonds, he would have been like, I can make a laser cutter or a reinforced diamond suit from this. They just brought the cheap crystals over. It's not good. If I leave the safety of the mushroom forest, then these leviathans can actually pursue me. That's true, but sometimes you just... There's like... I know there's a thermal vent over in the, back over here. I know there's a thermal vent over in the, safe shallows in one of the areas. But the downside is that you need to build around that then. And it's sometimes not a convenient spot. Okay, this isn't good.
30 seconds.
So I think that's why I generally go with bioreactors. Like, nuclear power works pretty nice, but by the time you get it, you don't need it. Although in below zero, the nuclear power worked really well. And I was super glad to have it. Like, I also use bioreactors just to get... just to get down in through the Lost River, setting up points that just had oxygen bases, basically. I see, Relke. Probably very true. Okay, let's see if our character can sleep advanced time. Because if it's day, we can find shale a little bit easier. I just want one diamond, then I can make the reinforced dive suit, and we can be done. Like, next time, we can worry about the Lost River and everything. So the hard part about the Lost River is going to... Like, it's not so much that I'm too worried about the Lost River itself, because I went through plenty of times without the prawn suit and everything, just using the Sea Glide. Got around the Ghost Leviathan with no problem. So unless I do a really big dumb stuff, getting down there shouldn't be a problem. It's just making sure that I set up everything so that I can get down there without too much trouble and make the reinforced diving suit upgrades so I can get down to the active lava zone. And this time remembering to bring enough kyanite. At least now I know where I can pick up kyanite without a prawn suit. Oh god, I hope it doesn't take 2 hours to find a diamond. I will be most displeased. I don't think we're going to find an alien containment.
You are currently inside a long calcified root system. Evidence suggests it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries to form these natural caves.
That is delightful. Oh, I really don't want to scan. Also because I don't have the HUD chip, so I won't get the benefit. Still, I'd need more magnetite, and I only grabbed the one magnetite from the jelly shroom caves. To be honest, I could probably go down in the jelly shroom caves now and get whatever goodies are down there. Especially because I'm not all that worried about going down there.
New blueprint acquired.
However, the crab snakes can be very dangerous. Oh, shale! Come on, be a diamond. Fingers crossed. Oh, I told you, it was gonna be nothing but gold. The game hates me. It's all cursed. Fangled bones. Shark. Just want my reinforced diving suit. Fangled lithium. Okay. Come on. Surely there's some shale down here that I haven't already picked up. Aw. Come on. Fingers crossed.
30 seconds.
I'm beginning to think that there isn't any. My day is ruined. Jeez. This is bad. Okay. Sandstone. Come on. There should be shale around here. Give me some shale. Ah, shale. Come on, be a diamond. Beautiful. Game beat. There's nothing more to do. Hey, we're not on an airplane, Relka. Okay. Although I suppose we shouldn't eat the fish or our time down here will be very bad. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Max. I'll be stopping in just a few moments anyway. Beautiful, we got everything we need to make this dive suit. Then we can make the integrated air filter chip and then we can be done. Finally. But thanks for stopping by, you have a wonderful night, Max. Beautiful. We've got protection. Oh man, I don't remember all the stuff that the one guy says to the little boy. It's been a while since I've seen Airplane. It's such a good movie, though. Basically anything with, almost anything with Leslie Nielsen's gonna be great. Golly, what is the integrated filter chip? Okay, computer chip polyaniline synthetic fibers. That's the wrong place. Shoot, I need to watch The Naked Gun again. I always loved him playing Lieutenant Drebin for that one. Especially the one scene with the one part where it's like the one guy on the dock that's like, "What's it to you?" and they just keep going back and forth with giving each other money so that they remember. So many good moments in there. Okay, so I need polyaniline, which is hydrochloric acid, and then gold. Hydrochloric acid should be... Oh hey, cool. I have the creep vine. I have enough space for it? I do. It's like I'm learning or something. But yeah, there's so many movies I gotta sit down and have a good watch here and there. It's just been a while since I've seen them. Hey. I think salt is the other thing to make hydrochloric acid there. And then gold. I need gold. Okay, salt and gold. That gets rid of that, and then a computer chip. which I think might be the harder part because I don't have any table coral on hand. But I think there's table coral around the big tree. So we'll get to that in just a moment. Beautiful. Just about done. There's light at the end of the tunnel. At least I hope there's light at the end of the tunnel. Oh, there was a shale here all along. Even though it was just gold. Ink-fingered bone sharks. Hey, hey. Leave me be. I'm just here for some table coral, you know? Huh, I thought there was table coral around here. Must be remembering wrong. Oh shoot, don't tell me I have to go all the way back to the safe shallows just to get some. Well, this is very terrible. I guess we're going back to the safe shallows real quick. Son of a... Hey, welcome, Spongy. We're ending very shortly. However, I just want to try and make one of these few remaining items that I need. And then we'll be done. The good news is that we're pretty much set that next time we'll be ready to do the Lost River. We learned what we needed to do for the Aurora. I gotta make sure that I bring a bunch of batteries, though. And next time I should be able to get through the Aurora a lot quicker. And get a Sea Glide a lot faster. I think my bigger worry is trying to get away from the Reaper next time. I know, now that I don't need it, the shales just magically appears. That's how it is with Subnautica. Sometimes it's the thing that you don't want that it just keeps popping up. It's always a good laugh when that happens. Whereas if you play below zero, it seems like they throw everything at you. There's resources like everywhere. Uh-oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's see. I want to say that I even have some more stuff to be able to make those. I guess I don't. I should probably deconstruct these and bring them with me. In fact, I'll probably do that next time. Okay, so that's enough of that. Oh, I need one more spot cleared up. Okay. That up. I hate the idea of wasting bulbo seeds. Fortunately, I'm not going to be back here for a while. So I should probably bring these with me. Or at least bring the other one. Okay, so I get back there. And now I finally have everything I need. Fingers crossed. I didn't, like, drop the table coral along the way. So yeah, we'll consolidate everything in that base, and then the next base is going to be down at the entrance to the Lost River. The downside is I'm pretty certain that the Ghost Leviathan is probably going to aggro us down there. I know from experience that that's usually what happened. And then once we get there, I think it's 2 bases to basically pop to make oxygen places, and then actually at the inactive lava zone. If we get down to the inactive lava zone, and we actually get everything to make the reinforced dive in 3, then it's basically just a sea glide run and hope that we don't get caught by warpers or or the sea dragon. The funny thing is, it would suck if we get far enough to where we actually cure ourselves and then we screw up and die along the way of making the rocket. We just have to remember, I've made notes as to how much sulfur I need for the Neptune rocket. The stuff for the blue tablet and everything that I'm going to need to craft as well. So I'm hoping that I remember appropriately. Because it's the endgame stuff of where I don't want to have to make a second trip through the lava zone. I want to make sure I get enough kyanite and everything so that I just don't have to come back. Golly. It should be everything to make a computer chip. And I'm not sure how well it's all going to work, but I'm hoping that it all does more or less work out. Because we did make it through. When we did try to go through the inactive lava zone at like 2 in the morning, we did learn a good bit about all of that. Oh, I need to take off the compass. Beautiful. Integrated air filter. And that's the other benefit of it. It filters the nitrogen out to where it goes back to nothing when you're inside a building. So it still has a significant use for doing it. Of course, the nitrogen buildup largely doesn't matter once you get into the Lost River, because you're going to be so deep, you're just not going to hit your the cap where it will be even relevant. So, alright, that is where we are stopping for tonight. We are kind of really closed in. It's like this really cramped apartment. But our next thing is to try and get down into Lost River, see if we can get into the lava zone. I'm not sure if I'll go late to do that, because I think I have a better idea of what I need for resources to be able to get down there. And once I've got it figured out, then I can start speeding this up a bit. But thank you guys for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy, especially for all the various tips and everything. And you guys have a wonderful night, and see you next time.